Yo, what is going on, everybody? Appreciate you guys all stopping back in for another stream. We are finally back, guys. We got hopefully a working camera for us. I just got to adjust some color settings. I know I look a little not right, but we finally got the camera working, and we've got the A350 giveaway to do for you guys. So today we're going to be checking out the newest update on the A350, which was mainly targeting the performance issue with this airplane. And what I've done is I've deleted the entire simulator, deleted all the extra files it had, reinstalled the sim, and then downloaded the new update of this airplane, and it's running really well for me. I'm even using the cabin set, and it's working really smooth with the cabin, so it should be some fun. I'm super excited. We're gonna be taking it from Paris Orly down to Bordeaux, flying Bordeaux, I don't know how to say it, but we're gonna be flying the FrenchBee A350-900, and then checking out the new GSX update on the way back up to Paris Orly. So it should be fun. Just doing some quick IRL MRO ops, which is basically just taking a plane down to a maintenance facility to just get it inspected for whatever needs to be done. But yeah, it should be good. About 52 minutes each way. Really short hour hops. And again, doing 3 giveaways with the A350. I'll give you guys the entries here in a second. But how are you guys doing, man? I appreciate you guys all stopping in. Aiden's in the house. What's up, Aiden? Appreciate you stopping in. Calvin's in the house. Mr. J's in the house. What's up, Jay? Appreciate you stopping in. Andrew's in the house. What's up, Andrew? Appreciate you hanging out with us as well. Give me a second. Let's get our tunes turned on. Hold on. There we go. I got my tunes turned on. I'm happy now. Kareem's the one that stole my call sign. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for stealing my gate and call sign. I'm just kidding. You came first. It's fine. What's up, XD? Appreciate you stopping in. Mason's in the house as well. We got Mr. Kills My Skills in the house as well. Shelly's in the house as well. What's up, dude? Oh, wait. Hold on. I just realized, dude, it's giving you guys his ats instead of your usernames anymore. Oh gosh, why did I thought I was never gonna get it. I was hoping I never got it either. Damn it. All right, so I'm pretty sure that's car. I'm pretty sure I know that, guys. So that's car, right? There's Kareem's. Varen, what's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Airplane, what's up? Yeah, if I call you by your like @ symbol, just correct me, because I honestly, some of you guys' names are completely different. Like Brian's name is Hello Everyone 551. So if I get y'all's names wrong, just correct me. I'm gonna just try to see if I remember everybody's profile picture, which I think I should be able to, but I hate this YouTube thing. It's so stupid. But we got Airplane Phoenix. Justin, how you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. He says, yo, what happened to the I-9 giveaway you're supposed to do? I was supposed to do it, and then I never did it. And I'm pretty sure they're not gonna I wouldn't say they wouldn't allow me to do it anymore, but it's not really a promotional product anymore, so I don't think they'll be as nice to let me use 3 giveaways again for it. But I guess we're making it up with this one, giving 3 copies of the A350. We still do got to do that route, though. I haven't done it yet. What's up, Jay? Appreciate you stopping in. Pygmy's in the house as well. What's up, dude? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing? Oh my gosh, Reese. Beanie's in the house, up, man. And Damon's in the house as well. Says, I have the A350 on Microsoft 2024. Really hoping it finally is on 2020, just because of how stable it is compared to 24. Overall, at the moment, might make a big difference still with performance. I'm pretty sure it's always been on 2020, man. I used to originally fly this aircraft on 2020, so that's weird for it to not be on 2020 free. Have you not checked the installer? I don't know about if the updates for both sims. I honestly am not completely sure about that, but I'm 90% sure it should be cross compatible with the sims. You should be able to use this on 20 and 2024. Oh, for Xbox. Okay, that makes more sense. What's up, 𝐓𝐸? He says, yo, I was FSLTO decided to F up, so I'm reinstalling it. Shouldn't take too long, but I'm gonna join in a tad late. Hey, you're all good, 𝐓𝐸. I appreciate you joining us up tonight, man. Thank you. Jordan's in the house. What's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Benjamin's in the house. How you doing? Mr. Rana's in the house. What's up, dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Mr. R's in the house. What's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Joko's in the house. AvGeek's in the house. Mr. R Squad's in the house as well. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Dat Aviation guy's in the house as well. How you doing? Mr. Jeremy's in the house. What's up, Jeremy? Appreciate you stopping in. Oh yeah, we are running. We're gonna do it on the ground when we get to Bordeaux. Bordeaux. I think that's how you say it. We'll do it on the ground there and simulate that's our maintenance. We're getting a new cabin set. We're getting new EFBs in the cabin, or what do you call them? IFEs in the cabin. That's what I'm simulating. So yeah, we'll make them clean the airplane and just say they're, you know, adding new screens. That's what we'll do. What's up, Matthew? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing? Crash and Leah's in the house. Hello from England. What's up, dude? Late night for you, dude. I appreciate you tuning in. Jason's in the house. Mr. Tyler's in the house. How you doing, Tyler? And Reese with the $2 bombs. Fan those dollar signs if you have them. Talking about some Glock 40s Faz's peak. You know, ball. There you go. That's what's up. What's up, Jason? How you doing, my guy? Mr. Khan's in the house as well. Rooster with another $2 bomb says 6-7. I'm finna win tonight. that's rough. Spam the $.cents again. Appreciate you for your $4 in total donation, man. Thank you, my dude. And Mateo as well. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. What's up, Chiron? Appreciate you stopping in as well, man. He says my art is easy to remember. Yeah, yours is easy. Most of you guys' names are the exact same, but a few of you guys have like something completely different. So yeah, it might be a little difficult for some rather than others. If you win the A350 and you already have it, could you get something else from INIBUILDS? I didn't ask them that, so probably not. If you already have the aircraft, then it's probably just a reroll for someone that doesn't have it. Look at that though, man. This livery is freaking awesome. What's up, Bashan? He says, will all three be on the ground? All the giveaways? No. So we're going to run the first one when we reach our cruise altitude. We'll run the second one on the ground. Actually, no, what we should do. We'll do the first one, cruise altitude. Let me think. I'm trying to think of like an efficient way to do it. We'll probably do our first giveaway when we arrive into Bordeaux. Our second giveaway is going to be in the middle of the air when we reach cruise for the next leg. How should I do it? It's like an odd number. I think we'll do one when we reach top of climb of this flight. We'll do the second one when we reach top of climb of the next flight. And then at the end, when we're running our replays, we'll run the final one. So every time we reach top of climb, we'll run the giveaway and then one at the very end. I think that's what we'll do. That seems like the smart thing to do. Yeah. So enter the giveaway, exclamation 350, exclamation 350. Actually, am I lying to you guys? Hold on. I might be lying to you. Type exclamation 350 in the chat. I'm pretty sure that's what I said it to. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Exclamation 350 in the chat. Like I said, we won't be rolling it until we hit the top of climb of this flight, but go ahead and get yourself in early. What's up, Pixel? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening, my dude? Still not on Microsoft 2020 for Xbox. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, I got you, Damon. I didn't realize what you were saying until I read the rest of your message. But anyways, if you haven't already, hit the like button, man. Already at 36 likes. Again, climb from Paris Orly down to Bordeaux and then back up to Paris Orly, and I think ground just hopped on. So let's get this thing set up. We're not going to do any, you know, GSX boarding or anything. We're just going to load it up with fuel and then send it on down. So should be a quick little get ready here. Anyways, hop into the cockpit and let's slide on in. I do like this update though. Like I said, the performance in this aircraft is, in my opinion, somewhat around like the Phoenix 320 now, or like the iFlight kind of feels like. And then on top of that, they finally, in my opinion, I didn't love the engine growl sounds. I thought they sound a little bit like repetitive, like the soundtrack was just looping. They finally added that distinct growl of the freaking what are they, WXB, XWB engines, whatever they're called. They finally added that distinct growl. It's not the Echo 19 sound pack just yet, but it is freaking, oh, it's gonna sound awesome when we start this thing up. Anyways, we're in the cockpit. Let's go and do some before powering on check stuff. So let's slide down here. I got my ground spoilers on the retracted position. I can arm it, I can disarm it, so that looks like it's working. Parking brake set in real life. We've got my selector on the norms. Yep, norm in real world. My actual ignition switches are off. Same in the sim. Flap is up. Do they move? They do. Cool. And then we'll look up. Let's go make sure my gear lever is down. It is. We'll hop upstairs, make sure my wipers are off. And then let's go ahead and power this bad boy on here. So let's go batteries, emergency 2, emergency 1. That looks good. We'll go battery 1, battery 2. Those both look good, not lacking. Let's go battery 1, emergency battery 1. Let's go emergency battery 2, and then battery 2. Let's hear it. Sounds like you're just sticking a hammer into something. You just Jesus. So the 350s isn't as satisfying as the 320. It just sounds like a freaking hammer hit the plane or some crap. Damn. All right, anyways, she's powered on. Let's get my cruise supply. Let's go my flight recorder to on the ground today. Let's get my IRSs, nav 1, 2, and 3. Wait for that on bat to de-illuminate, man. Mr. 0111, I appreciate you for your pounds, right? £6 donation, dude. I appreciate you, man. Go and spam those dollar signs, man. Thank you, my dude. Is that pounds or euros? I might be getting that mistaken, my bad. All right, cool. That's off. We got our strobes are on auto. Beacon light is off. We use nav system 1 because that's what it gave us already. My logo light's going to be on for right now. We'll put it on auto once we get up in the air. All that can stay off for now, which is good. Let's go and get my seatbelt signs to off right now. We're going to load fuel. No passengers today, just, you know, airport employees or airline employees, but we'll leave the seatbelts off just because we're going to fuel it up. We get no smoking lights on for now. No mobiles can come off for now. We'll keep it and put it on auto later. And then emergency exit lights can go to the arm position. Looks good to me. And then from there, I'm going to go and slide down here. That was a big stutter right there, I won't lie. Ooh, hold on. I did not save my view. Oh boy.
Welcome,
everyone. I think this should work somewhere like that. I think should be good. Cool. There we go. All right, and then we'll go to my EFB. Let's go to flight ops. Let's go sim brief import. And there we are. We're flying today as FrenchBee 908 from ORY to Bordeaux. Good. Let's go to menu. Let's go to load sheet. I'm going to sim brief import it. And then I'm going to set my ZFW. I'm going to set my fuel. And we're just going to do instant refuel here. And while it does that, we'll start typing in some numbers and then getting GSX to do some fueling with us tonight. So we'll slide down here. That's not what I was trying to do. There you go. Over here is what I meant. And let's set the altimeter here. So we got the 1001. So we'll set that 1001. That's good. We'll get constraints on my side, VOR1, VOR2. And then we'll put traffic to ID so we can actually see what they got going on. It's that cool system that shows us their call sign, altitude, all that cool stuff. So we got that on ID. We'll mess with this a little bit later once we get everything set up. For this side, we already got 1001 set. We'll get VOR1, oh, right. I have the actual thing. VOR1, VOR2. We'll leave constraints off right now, which is fine for me. We'll slide over here. It's going to get my VHF1 radio online. And that will be fine by me. We could also get cab listening and then PA listening as well. There you go. Cool. We'll keep this on squat for right now just so we can type in a number once we get it from ground. All this looks fine for me. We don't need no floodlights or anything like that right now. Let's get VOR or VHF1 and then we'll just keep that one for this side. Cool. All right, let's slide over here. Let's go ahead and get my flight plan set up. So I don't think this is the correct nav data. It's not. So let's go ahead and update that real quick, actually. Let's go boom, menu, options, and third party, probably. And then, yeah, update nav data. All right, we'll let my nav data update. What's up, Spawning says, will this enter you in all of today's giveaways or do you have to enter for the next one? What I'm probably going to do is just make a new one every giveaway we have, just because some people will join the giveaway and then by the time I roll it, they're not here anymore. So we'll probably do a new entry for every single giveaway. So for this one, this is the first giveaway that we'll roll for, which is going to be at the top climb. Also, did I not download the terrain data? Oops. All right. Oh, well. Hi there. What games? This was up, Skymaster. This is X-Plane 1112 Pro, man. X-Plane 1112 Pro. Justin said I subbed. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Skymaster says I subbed too. Oh my gosh. What's up, dude? Mr. Hops is in the house as well. And Manhattan's is in the house. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. I do agree. The Air France 350 is a lot better. All right. So let's go back to FMS1. We'll give it like a refresh here. Boom. And then boom. There we go. Now we got the correct nav data. 30th October to the 26th of November. Sweet. So we do have the correct nav data. Now let's go to our init page. Let's go ahead and copy our flight plan. And then we'll just import our received flight plan. And we'll go insert. And there we go. Through in our flight plan, let's go here. Open up that tray table. And then another cool thing that I realized that this airplane does is it actually will print out your stuff. It's a gimmick, but look at that. We got our stuff printed out. Flight number 908 from LFPO to LFP or BD. Alternate's going to be, what is that? What's that airport? Toulouse. Got our runways, departures, all of that, and then the date and time. So we'll cut that, which I'm pretty sure gets sent over here. Yep. Cool. And then I'm going to get my keyboard out as well. Sweet. All right, so that's all looking good. We're cruising at flight level 310. That's what I had put. Cost index is 28. That's all good. That's all looking sweet. So we'll clear. Let's go to flight plan page. We'll hold it here, and then let's go ahead and start loading some GSX refueling here. So let's go GSX. I'm going to try to reload the sim brief. It didn't want to work earlier. It's still not wanting to work. Oh, well. I guess it doesn't recognize this flight plan. Weird. But anyways, we'll just go ahead and request fueling. You better be on the way. I just asked for it. Thank you. Cool. And then while they're doing that, let's slide over here and see if I can mess with anything cool on the ground. We got avionics bay, cargo doors. We could have just got normal stairs. I wonder if there's a way I could use these stairs. Can I? I don't think I can with GSX. Yeah, I can't. Oh well. We'll hide them. All right. Well, there's nothing crazy you can do that makes it look like it's, you know, a plane getting ready to get sent to maintenance. So that's fine. Cool. All right, we'll leave it on here. Let's go back to our load sheet. And then let me hop outside and we'll catch up on some chat here. As the guys in the field trucks pull up. What's up, Justin? What do you need, man? Make oatmeals in the house. Talking about some ATP 350 is the best. What's your obsession with ATP? I'm telling you, the second it allows me, because for some reason, even with those 3 memberships, I think I have to wait a certain amount of time for it to register. But even with those memberships I needed, it still says I need 3 more. So I'm waiting for it to refresh and upload so I can finally add your ATP emoji. You're gonna have a freaking field day with that thing. How much fuel did I want? 26,000 pounds. We'll just do 80% so it doesn't take forever. What's up, Dom? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Tinson says hi from Zimbabwe, South Africa. Holy, dude. How are you doing tonight, man? I appreciate you tuning in with us, dude. That's freaking awesome, man. And I actually just remember something. I don't know if they fixed this, but the last time I think I remember fueling this airplane, it left this fueling hatch open the whole time. So let's see if it does it again. I really would hope it doesn't, but that's a big possibility here. I just thought about that. Forza says, yo, 𝐤𝐲, does the A350 in 2024 break to vacate with the default game not needing Navigraph? That is a good question. I want to say it does, because you could just use the default Lido charts that 2024 has, but I might be wrong. I haven't tried to use this plane without Navigraph, so I could be wrong. Akon says already set fuel. Yeah, I set the fuel on the plane just so it loads, and then I just like visually seeing something going on. That's why we're doing this way, just so I could act like we're actually doing something useful today. Just flew at 350 is performing so much better now. Well done, INIBUILDS. I'm telling you, dude, it is amazing what they've done to this thing. I wouldn't say it's the best performing aircraft in the sim, but compared to what it was before this update, it's definitely a improvement, to say the least. Running on a 2060 Super. Oh gosh, how is that working for you, man? Varen says, is Maha still interested on a date? You know what, I Snapchatted her. I sent her a screenshot of what you said like an hour ago. Did she respond to me? Oh yeah, she did. Is he okay? And I think so too. Surprised he hasn't found my socials yet. I'm screenshotting that one too. I think you're a little obsessed with Maha, man. I'm sorry. I think you're a little obsessed there, bud. G'day from Memphis Approach. What's up, Identified? How you doing, man? Catching us fly some FrenchBee ops up in Paris. Look at all these FrenchBees over here and Air Caribbees. Oh boy. Appreciate you guys flying with us though, man. Not so amazing for me. I really don't know why it's running that bad on your system, dude. Like I said, for me, it's running perfectly fine. Like, I don't know if it's your specs. I would just recommend doing a full sim reinstall, and if you update this airplane, I just recommend deleting the airplane and then downloading the newest version fresh. That's what I always do for these updates, and they seem to be working out pretty well for me. So that's what I would try out if I was you, man. Hello from the Ottoman Empire. Yeah, this guy, dude. I'm a 4090 and I didn't ever have performance issues. Really? With the A350? Mine haven't been like unusable, but it's definitely been like a plane that I'm not looking forward to fly as much as I would be because of just the frames cutting in and out. But now it's like, I don't, it could be a mix of the update and also just a mix of me deleting and reinstalling the sim, but it's been working really, really well on my side. Some of my 5070s beautiful. There you go, dude. Good, bro. I'm getting 120 FPS because I use auto FPS plus lossless scaling. How much input delay do you have, though? I remember lossless giving a lot of people big input delay. I mean, it got better when I got to the landing, but still was pretty... I mean, you said it was running 70 FPS. Or not 70, 7 FPS. So I feel like that has to be something wrong. There's no way it's running 7 FPS. I will say a 4060 on Microsoft 2024 might be the cause of that, but it shouldn't give you 7 FPS. Also, depending on how long this takes, I might just restart GSX. We'll have to see. The new sounds are really, really good, dude. The new sounds are really, really nice. We'll start to hear them once we're taking off. It's quiet in the cabin. It's not really that loud. It's a efficient cabin, so it's supposed to be nice and quiet and whatnot. But when you're taking off, it sounds freaking amazing now, dude. It's not like a rumbling sound that's just like repetitive, like over and over and over again. It's more like an actual normal engine sound. It doesn't sound like it's just the same audio track over and over and over and over and again. What's up, J-Space? How you doing, man? From Aruba. Yo, you guys are from all over the place tonight, dude. Runs fine with my 4070 Ti Super. Yeah, that's what I have too, Varen. I'm using the same card. She wants a face reveal of you, Varen. Are you going to give her a face reveal? She wants a face reveal, Varen. If you give her a face reveal, then you might get that date. I don't know. Just saying. I don't know. That was on the ground in Amsterdam? By the way, why did you scoot closer to up? And then he just disappeared. All right. You're on the ground in Amsterdam and it gave you those frames? You're using the Flight Tampa, right? Or not Flight Tampa. Yeah, it is Flight Tampa. Flight Tampa, Amsterdam. Flying tomorrow on the sim into Atlanta all day. I'm going to do a flight from Frankfurt to Atlanta tomorrow, so I can't wait. I'm going to do it in the A320. There you go. Wait, what? Justin, bro. I don't think you're going to make it, man. That's going to be an interesting flight for you, dude. Touching wingtips, how cute. I wouldn't say cute. I would say a little concerning, but hey. All right, Varen, let's see if she says she's going to join the stream. No, she said she'll join in like 30 minutes, Varen. It's your lucky day. It's your lucky day. Varen's about to throw a freaking party, dude. Oh my gosh. When GA, ATP. You want me to do some more GA? I want to do like a bush trip somewhere. I think that'd be really, really fun. What do you use for bottom matching? Matching turtle or magic? I use what is it called? I use FSLTL. I'm lying. Hold on. Let me think before I talk. I'm using AIG model matching on the background for like certain Cessna GA models or just certain helicopter models for model matching. I'm using IVAO. And then on the very backhand of that, I use FS traffic. But basically all the models you see right now are all AIG models. How do I enter the giveaway? !350, man. !350 in the chat. We'll be rolling it at the top of climb. All right, so ground is going to be a 121.075. So 121.0, wait, sorry, 705, right? Yeah, 121.705, sorry. 121.705. Cool. Throw it over. Unmute VATSIM and we'll go pick up some IFR here. I'm kind of nervous, this guy, bro. Oh man, do you think PMG will make a 787? Hopefully they do. I'm getting my Boeing yoke soon. I mean, I like the 787. It's just the physics fill out. It's just because all the airplanes that are 787s are based off the 𝐓𝐸 787, which doesn't have the best flight model to begin with. So it's until we get a standalone one, it would be great.
3479 push and start approach facing west.
I highly doubt PMG is going to make one though, and if they do, it's not going to be for another few years. I'll just wait for the Bluebird one. That's also probably coming out in another few years. Oh yeah, there you go, man. That's what it works. I'm the lowest graphics. Also, I'm getting the 𝐂𝐨𝐬 Bellion because oh yeah, I read that. Never mind. My bad. Dom, it's a person that used to go to my school, and she came into my chat my last stream, and I said, thank you for joining. I don't know what I said. I just made it known that she was a girl, and he just started tweaking. He's like, oh my gosh, you gonna take her on a date? You're gonna take her on a date? Oh my God. So I told her to join again, and he's nervous now. It's literally just a friend from school, my old school. That's all it is. All right, what are we at here? We're at Gulf 61. With information at Charlie. We're taking, what is it for departure? Departure runway 24. Is that what I got? 24. Cool. All right, let's see if I could get this readback correct. Haven't done a overseas IFR clearance on the wall. Feels like at least. What is this? Whirly ground. Whirly ground. Good evening. FrenchBee 908 at stand Gulf 61 with Charlie IFR Bordeaux.
Station calling, call sign.
That'd be FrenchBee 908.
FrenchBee 908, bonjour, clear to Bordeaux, Gopa 2 Whiskey departure, runway 24, initially climb flight level 80 and score 1000.
We're clear to Bordeaux via the Yakup to Quebec departure. Runway 24, initial climb 8,000, and we'll squawk 1,000 for FrenchBee 908.
908, readback correct. At what time would you expect to be ready for push and start?
Let's say about 15 minutes. We'll be ready in about 15 minutes for FrenchBee 908.
What's up?
Cool. I was going to give him the time in Zulu, but my time's not live right now, so I was about to switch to sim. That's okay. Oh, is it actually loading my fuel? Oh, you are right. It actually is. Ew. Okay. You know, I didn't know it was actually going to load my fuel. You're right. Holy crap. All right, just stop. Just stop. Restart. Thank you. All right, we're just going to have to do it the normal way, I guess. Oops. All right, set fuel. Instant fuel, please. I'm going to have to re-import it, aren't I? Oh, is it not going to work? I didn't want it to do GSX for fueling. I thought I turned it off. Okay, hold on. I'm going to have to re-import my my thing here so it lets me load my fuel back. I didn't realize I was like actively loading 60,000 pounds of fuel. I only need 26 and I've got 6,100 pounds. Okay, let's go to, what is it? I guess flight ops, sim brief import. How do I re-import it for it to...
FrenchBee 779.
Let me mute this. How does it work for me to reload my fuel here? There you go. Instant fuel. Loading fuel, please wait. I'm waiting. Letting fuel complete. All right, there you go. Now we got a correct amount of fuel. Cool. We don't have 60,000 pounds of fuel anymore, guys. Let's set the CFW again because I probably messed it up. And let me double check what I got here in terms of the weights. I probably just messed everything up. Okay, we got 303. What's my ZFW showing? 3781. 3781. Cool. All right, so that's all normal. I didn't mess anything up with that. Let's slide back down here and let's start fixing up everything. Let's go departure. Let's go runway, taking 24 like you said. Let's go Settler. Maybe on the to Quebec. A gulp. All right, a gulpa to Quebec. Cool. Let's go transition 9. Insert flight plan. Insert. Let's go and go to arrival. Runway for right now. We're gonna plan for the ILS 23 Windsor 260. So plan the ILS 23. So runway 23. Approach ILS via. Was it Novia today? Oh, it's gonna be Novia today. Star is gonna be the limit to Lima, LMG to Lima. And there you go. Insert that. Insert flight plan. And that should look fine for me. Kala, direct, LMG, straight for the arrival. Cool. That looks good. Nice, simple, and short flight plan. Let's go. Winds. Let's go. Wind request. Get that stuff thrown in. What's up, Nave? It does, man. It's running a lot better than it used to, at least. I used to use the no cabin version, and now I'm able to actually run the cabin version with still pretty steady frame rates. So it's pretty good. I'll try it out if you haven't. Same for you, Lada. What's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, it still integrates if you turn it off, really? Oh gosh. Hello, Mod Lotto. How you doing, by the way? Fires as well. What's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Cross the pond in the 350 tonight. Gavick to Kennedy. The plane was excellent. Well, I'm telling you, Deagle, they've really done themselves with this update, man. It's great. I'm enjoying it. All right, cool. Winds are in. Let's go ahead and go performance. All right, now fuel and load first. And let's go bam. Throw it in. Bam. Throw it in. Bam. Throw it in. Does this let me throw it in as well? No, I gotta type it in. All right, so 303 is my passenger count. Cool. All those weights are good to go. 378.1, block fuel of 26.3, passengers 303. That's all correct. Let's go performance now. Let's slide over to our performance page. Wrong thing. There you go. Let's go takeoff performance. Let's just go ahead and sync everything with the FMS. We'll sync everything here. Winds are 230 at 9. 7 degrees Celsius outside. We're just going to believe that's 1001 in hectopascals. Runway is not dry, it's wet. Anti-ice is going to be off today. I probably should have it on, but off. Takeoff weight, that's correct. Optimum flaps, air conditioning is going to be on. Thrust is going to be set to flex, and we'll go and compute it. All looks good to me. Plane's nice, dude. This 350 is awesome, dude. I enjoy the 350, man. Like I said, it's a lot more fun to fly, and a little bit more enjoyable to fly, at least when the sim's not running like rough. It's never been terrible to run this airplane, but it wasn't like super smooth. Now it's like pretty damn smooth in my opinion. Look at that. Got my takeoff data. Take it real quick. All right, cool. It should have sent over. Let's go ahead and confirm it. So I've got my speeds set correctly. I do believe so. 34, 46, 51, flaps 1. Got my trim. Flex to 6. I'm not saying it. And packs are going to be on. Anti-ice is off. That all looks good to me. Let's go and slide it over here. Let's go to my serve menu. Let's go and go to default settings. Confirm. Squawk of 2,000, or sorry, 1,000. Correct? Yeah, 1,000. And we'll enter that bad boy. Cool. Let's go and go back to here. Let's go and go to my, is it ATC comm? Let's go to received messages, all messages, and I'm just going to erase all. Cool. Do this back on the serve menu. Put this guy on the flight plan menu, and let's get ready for pushback, guys. Upstairs. Oh, I didn't turn on the APU. Crap. All right, APU's getting turned on now. Seatbelt signs are coming on. No mobile can go auto as well, and fuel pumps are coming on. Let's get ready to get on out of here, guys. I'm not saying it, dude. I can't. All right, let's go and shut my thing here. There you go. Just new SIM update 4 beta update. Oh, the new SIM update 4 beta update is so good. Running 100 FPS at ORY. I'm telling you, dude, the performance with SIM update 4 has been amazing. There's still people that are asking me, is it worth switching to? And I'm like, yes, dude. If you're not, the sim just sucks, in my opinion. XLR. Carrie Rowe fan with 12 months is what's good a year being member. I appreciate you, dude. Go and spam those freaking my guys to him, man. If you do have those membership emojis, make sure you spam those my guys. 1 year for Mr. Carrie Rowe fan. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are the odds you DoorDash food and let your viewers decide via poll? 1 out of 10 chance. That's what I would say. All right, G6. Let's push back. Where is it at? There you go. Orally ramp assistance, please. What's up, 8608? He says the DLSS or FSR or lossless scaling. I'm currently using TAA. I'm using TAA, and then I use just native FrameGen with NVIDIA. How do you get some update beta 4? It's if you use Steam, all you got to do is go to properties, and then in properties you select betas, and then it should just give you a drop down menu that says, oh, SIM update 4 beta. You can just select it, hit apply, and it just updates for you. So hit the cog wheel on the right hand side, go to properties, scroll down to betas, and then it should give you the drop down menu or option to install the beta, man. What's up, Nature? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Also, Mr. LZB, how you doing, dude? This is one of the best mods out here. That's why I mod. Probably the best mod, really. APU bleeds coming on external power 1, external power 2. I probably should check it before I just snap off of it, but I'm a great pilot. We don't do that. Let's slide down here. Let's go checklist. Where's my checklist? I haven't flown this plane in a minute. Checklist menu. There you go. Cockpit preparation. We'll hold it there. I just want to see what they're doing. Oh, they gave me the ugly tug. Ew. Why is there A350s all over the place? Oh, well. I think I'm getting a PC for $1,000. Justin, do not do that, please. Don't do that. If I'm being honest with you, I don't want to, you know, ruin any dreams, but in 2025, a $1,000 PC is not going to give you the performance that you're looking for, man. It probably will be worse than using a console, if I'm being honest with you. So I would refrain from picking that up, man. I would save a little bit more. Maybe ask your parents to increase the budget a little bit and take a little bit longer to get the computer, man. You're not going to enjoy a $1,000 computer, dude. All right, LFPO, let's go and get our chart spinned up. It'll be good to go. Let's go. Oh, I can just do this. Let's go pinned. Turn this brightness down, by the way. I'm dying. Not pinned. I'm in airport. And then let's find, I want airport. We'll pin that. Let's go and go to departure. For departures, I want the Agopa to Quebec. So we'll find Agopa to Quebec. Agopa to Quebec. Is it this guy? It says a Trex. I feel like that's not the right departure. Let's see. That might be the right one. I just gotta make sure here. It's the only thing I hate about these airports sometimes. They have like 35,000 different departures. Oh, there it is. Yeah, go. GOPA to Quebec. This one. That's what I need. Sweet. All right, so we got my departure. Initial climb you wanted me to be at was 8,000, so let's go and set that up here. Let's go 8,000, and then we're just gonna have to really sit here and wait for a spot to push. There is like 5 planes behind me right now, so we'll just unmute VATSIM and wait for a call to go through. And let's see, man, we're taking runway 24 today, so it's going to be a pretty long taxi, sadly. We're going to have to taxi all the way down, it looks like this ramp section, and northbound all the way up to 24, so that's okay. Cool. What's up, XL? How are you doing, man? 2 Canadian, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He says, is the Radeon 9070 XT a good GPU upgrade? I'm sorry, but I honestly know nothing about AMD graphics cards. I know about AMD processors, just not graphics cards. If anybody else could recommend it, that would be great, because I have no idea. Do you know what that compares to mostly with an NVIDIA, like a NVIDIA card? Would that be like a 4070 or like a 4060, if you know? Appreciate that too, to Canadian though. Hit those $sign emojis if you have them. CJ 21 months says, what's 9 plus 10? 21. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Anything that doesn't have a 4090 or a 5090 is lame. Anything that has the call sign ATP is lame. Oh, he left. Sweet. I should be able to push now. Oh, he's all the way there. I'm just slow. All right, cool. We'll try to get out of here soon. One says, what are you talking about? $1,000 PC is not a bad deal. It's not a bad deal, but for what you're getting for $1,000 is the bad part. My graphics card alone was $800, so there's no way you're getting a good computer with good specs for $1,000. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you could get a PC for $1,000. That's great, but the specs of that computer are most likely not going to be that good. That's what I was referring to. Recently downloaded the Crew Motorfest, and I've been loving it. What's that? Oh, the Crew, the car game. The Crew?
Negative, not limit 3. It's
alright, gear pans, yep. I'm just gonna say yes to everything. just say yes. Before start, yep, beacon sides, yep, this, yep. All that's good. All that's great. And then after starts to go. And then I'm gonna try to call him here. Yeah, there you go. Good flight sim computer for 1K. That's a better way to put it. My GPU was $3,000. I'm about to say, like, if you're getting an entire computer for $1,000, look at stuff like that. Like, there's no way it's gonna run that great for flight sim. It'll probably run a flight sim, just not great. Trying to get a call out. Again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button, man. Already at 52 likes. Do appreciate you guys, man. That is cream. Of course it is, CJ. Oh, really? Okay, that's not bad. How did you get that much of a deal on it then? That's crazy. In Northern Ground, it's FrenchBee 908, stand at Golf 6-1 with Charlie. Push.
FrenchBee 908, push and start approach facing south, QNH 1001.
Push approved face south, the FrenchBee 908. Alright, let's go and go change direction. And we'll go nose to the left, tail to the right. Park and brake is getting released. That's like French. That's not French. That's Russian. Oh, is it not? Oh, it's not. Hold on. There you go. Ground. GPU. Chocks. Cool. Charts. Park and brake release. There you go. All right, now we can start doing some stuff here. This is a real world flight. It is everything sim. This is a flight to an MRO, which is just basically a flight to a maintenance hangar where they're going to do some either inspections or upgrades to the aircraft. Just taking it down for some normal servicing. Andrew, you suck, nerd. Ignition start. Ignition numero uno. RTX 5070 is tough. What are you on about? Who said it's bad? $1,000 made in China. Jesus. What's your cruising altitude? We're gonna be at 31,000 feet. 310. I just bought a new main monitor. Went from 75 hertz to 200. Jesus, dude. How is that working for you? I bet that's freaking awesome. United Pilot says my VPod isn't working. What's wrong with it, man?
Yeah, you're already on.
Can you not hear people or you can't talk? Try checking your microphone settings in it. Your GPU is $300. I'm cooked. How much? But the 4060 was $300. That's crazy. The price went down like that. I wonder what its MSRP is. 6, 7, more like 8, 9. Jesus, dude. Appreciate you, Mr. Angie. Thank you, sir, for your 9 great months on this YouTube channel. Go ahead and spam those my guy emojis. I appreciate you, dude. They're speaking French. I don't know what they're saying. Livery looks freaking beautiful at this airport. Look at that ground texture, dude.
701 taxi whiskey 2.
That's nice.
Whiskey 1, holding point whiskey 41, runway 24.
All right, we got a veil. I'm gonna just guess we did. Let's go to number 2. Number 2 is coming alive. Cool. Park and brake set.
Hello, FrenchBee 912 is BOD Golf 92 information Charlie requesting to
Dude, look at that engine, bro. Oh, it was $300 MSRP. That's crazy.
Clear to destination Bordeaux. Agopa to whiskey departure runway 24. Initially time flight level 80 and score 1000.
Look at it kicking up the water in the back. That looks dope, dude. She getting ready. She getting ready.
I want to read back correct. At what time would you expect to be ready for the start?
I'll be really ready.
Having trouble to connect to every time I try to connect, it just doesn't work. Is anybody? I would try it myself, but if it's not working, I don't want to screw myself in the foot. It might be the VPOD server. The server might have gone out for a quick second. That happens every now and then where it disconnects you. That possibly could be something. I don't know though. I'll just recommend just closing out VPilot and then restarting your sim and trying to load back up to it. That's what I usually do when VPilot doesn't seem to want to work. All right, we have a good start. Let's go ahead and hop upstairs, get my AP bleed off. APU's coming off.
1738.
We'll slide over here. Ground spoilers get armed. I'm gonna switch this guy over to BHF. Let's go performance on my page. And we're gonna need to be flaps 1. We got our trim set to 30.2. We're supposed to be at 30.1. Flaps 1 will get set here, and then we'll do a flight control test. Let's go. Boom. Flaps 1.
Roger. Caroline 442.
Jerry Redfield with the 20 bomb, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. What are the main camera settings you changed in the 2024 settings? I'm setting it up because I'm trying to fix. Because I'm fixing to cut over to 2024, but it's just so much because I have a chase plane for 2024. You're talking about like camera views? I use the exact same camera view binds that I do for 2020. So I just basically have everything binded to my side stick. I just go through the buttons on my side stick, and then for my wing views, I use 2 of my keyboard settings, or keyboard binds for my wing views. I can show you that when we get to cruise. It's pretty simple. All right, let's go. Where is that? Flight controls. Pull up. Neutral. Full down. Neutral. Right rudder. Neutral. Left rudder. Neutral. All right. Full left. Flight controls to me look free and correct. Let's go ahead and slide this guy off. We'll slide up here. Auto brake goes to RTO, and takeoff config gets held. Takeoff config is normal. Anti-ice is not required. Flight controls are checked. Pitch trim is good. Rudder trim's neutral. Ground clearance is what we're going to get next. Taxi checklist to go. Wrong thing. Taxi checklist. Flap settings are flaps 1. Radar, we're not going to have it on. Takeoff config's already completed. And a lineup checklist to go here. Awesome, man.
And Caroline 442 Lima 2.
Appreciate you for that, though, Carrie. Thank you for the $20 bond, man. Yeah, I could show you. It's literally just the same way I have it binded for 2020. Exact same way. I recall that we're ready here.
Calculations, everything, take off that whiskey 42. Consolidate 701, Roger.
Easy, I got you, man. What's the command to enter the giveaway? Exclamation 350. Exclamation 350, man. For the ground, FrenchBee 908 is southbound Gulf taxi.
FrenchBee 908 taxi Whiskey 2, hold short of Lima Foxtrot.
Alright, taxi Whiskey 2, hold short Lima Foxtrot, FrenchBee 908. Alright, cool.
Air France 1738.
Getting released.
Taxi Whiskey
We'll give it a little bit of throttle here because this plane should just kind of start coasting itself, and taxi light is coming online. Sweet. And what is he saying? He wants me to go taxiway Lima. Let's see what he wants here. Not that much. Jeez. He wants me taxiway Lima, which I'm guessing is this outer one. Taxiway Lima, and then I'll hold a short Whiskey 2. So that's what we'll do. What's up, Giorgio? My day's going good, man. How's your day going? Appreciate you stopping in.
FrenchBee 912, ready for
Clear on the left-hand side, clear ahead, clear on the right-hand side.
FrenchBee 908, hold position.
Hold position 908. I think I went the wrong way.
908, you are turning on Whiskey 1 right now, so continue Whiskey 1, then turn Lima Charlie to rejoin Whiskey 2.
Alright, Whiskey 1, Lima Charlie to rejoin Whiskey 2. Sorry about that, 908.
No worries. Break French
Yeah, I thought I did.
912,
All
go
right.
ahead.
So let's join Lima Charlie here. Get back on course.
912
Oopsies.
position, startup processing south.
Alright, Lima Charlie is all the way down there, so we'll just go all the way down to Lima Charlie.
facing south, 101 for FrenchBee 912.
I had a feeling I was going the wrong way. IMT Mason, it should be awesome, dude. Christmas should be great. Mainly for Flight Sim. I feel like we'll get a lot of add-ons in December. Doing awesome, Mr. Vizman. How you doing, man? Appreciate you tuning in. Just took off nice creams. Trying to go nice and slow so I make sure I know what I'm doing here. Oh, you know what? Whiskey 2 is that whole sorry, I was lost. I didn't peep that. Whiskey 2 is that entire lane thing down there. Okay. I see what he wanted me to do now. My apologies. What's up, OMG? Exclamation 350, man. We'll be rolling the first giveaway once we reach our top of climb in this flight, man. Exclamation at 350. He said worst pilot ever. Shh. Yeah, you're not a real pilot if you don't get a few things wrong. But obviously there's levels to things you could possibly get wrong and not die. Think you're gonna clean your plane 4 times? Oh my gosh. Alright, Lima Charlie, that's this right here. Let's join it. Taps, appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? Appreciate you, man. Machine possibilities? Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, we got 3 copies they wanted to give away today, so I was like, all right, I guess I'll do this today. Why not? All right, clear left, clear ahead. They got traffic on the right side, but he's not any way affecting us, so we'll be ahead of him. We keep it going here.
FrenchBee 908.
FrenchBee 908, good.
908, continue Whiskey 2, then turn Lima 1, Whiskey 1, holding point Whiskey 41, runway 24.
I didn't get all that. Sorry, say again for FrenchBee 908.
908, taxi Whiskey 2, Lima 1, Whiskey 1, holding point Whiskey 41, runway 24.
There you go. Oh, taxi Whiskey 2, Lima 1, Whiskey 1, Whiskey 41, hold short 24, FrenchBee 908. Cool, cool. We've got our stiff. 23 months for Mr. Classy. I appreciate you, dude. Go and spam those, my guys. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you for 23 months. That's freaking awesome, dude. All right, so Whiskey 2, we're going to join Lima 1, which is going to be Lima 1. Where the hell is Lima? Oh, there it is. Lima 1's here. Whiskey 1's there. All right. Let's make this turn out towards where that guy's at. So I'll make this turn Lima 1, Whiskey 1, and then we'll taxi straight up for 24. Cool. Works for me. That little sign that says Lima 1 down there. I hit tears and didn't get any my guys. Nobody ever sends the my guys when I ask for them, dude. It's so sad. Have a good flight. Appreciate you, Edward. Thank you, man. All right, clear on the left-hand side.
Airline 442, unfortunately, no further ATC monitor advisory. 122, the estimator. Bye.
Gonna call him Carlin 442. Thank you very much. See ya.
I'm doing awesome, dude. How are you doing this evening, Mr. Red Wolf? Appreciate you hanging out. For myself, yeah, appreciate you for your 2 years, bro. Yeah, him as a 2-year emoji, guys. Did y'all peep that? That guy's great. All right, we'll pick the speed up a little bit now. Going over a bridge, a little crossing over. That's pretty sick. What are your current specs, Dom? That'll probably be the deciding factor there. Whatever your current specs are.
FrenchBee 912, taxi.
Make the controller work today, dude. He probably is like, this guy doesn't know what he's doing.
Point whiskey 41 and runway 24.
So we're taking, what is this, Whiskey 1 currently. And then he wants me, what is this, Whiskey 4-1? I better start slowing down here before I blast through it.
Air France 173, hold position.
Four, 2. Oh, 4-1. It's it goes all the way around. I see. Cool. You're chilling then. What's crazy, MG?
Air France 1738.
When you buy the 350, you get them all. So I'm assuming when you gift it, you get it all. Like the 900 and the 1000. Yeah, you'll be able to get both. It's under one package, 900 and the 1000.
Second time.
Yes, sir, John. Does the vertical sim Tampa work in 2024? I've tried it. It works. I don't know if there's a compatible native version for 24, but it works in 24. You can get it to load up and look perfectly fine with no issues. This is a really long taxi, bro. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get why PMG does that.
FrenchBee 908.
FrenchBee 908.
908, are you able to make the turn on Whiskey 1? I mean, continue on Whiskey 1?
Yeah, we should be good to continue Whiskey 1 for FrenchBee 908.
08, thank you.
That's just going to be going straight ahead through this loop here. Yeah, I mean, I kind of see why PMG does that. Certain people want certain variants and don't want to have to pay like a giant, you know, $100 bundle fee for everything, because that's what they were used to do, or like used to do, I've heard. But at the same time, it is kind of crazy, the pricing. All right, so we'll turn here. This is what I need to do. This is Whiskey 1. Is it the INI gift card or the actual 350? It's the actual 350. They gave me 3 copies to give away. So if you already have the A350, sadly, I don't think you'll be able to win. We'll probably just have to re-roll for somebody that doesn't already have it. But if you don't have the 350, it's just, if you win, I'll verify that's actually you, and then you send me over your INIBUILDS email, and then I'll forward it over, and you'll probably have the aircraft in your account in like the next day or so. There you go. The 5070 a solid upgrade from a 4060? I would say so. I mean, honestly though, if I was you, what I would want is to get the best of the best. So I mean, I would like get a whole revamped computer. I would get like a 4090 or, you know, 5080, something crazy. It's an improvement though, but I don't know how much of an improvement it really is. What's up, Lowell? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. All right, we continue on this loop, and then we'll be out and ready to go. If I play on Xbox and I still win the giveaway, I'll see, actually. I don't think that should be a problem, but I have to double check. I think that should still be fine, though.
912, we missed Lima Foxtrot, and we're still on the
FrenchBee 912, no worries. Continue Whiskey 2.
Yes, it does, Pilot Pro. It works in 2024, man. It took 2 weeks for you, really? Okay, that's crazy. They've been quicker with responding to emails, though, so I'm pretty sure it should be like a day or two, at most. They've been very good at responding to emails, I should say. Sorry it took so long for you, man.
FrenchBee 912, continue on Whiskey 2 all the way to Lima Sierra. And then
Clear right, clear ahead, clear left.
Continue Whiskey 2, then Lima Sierra, and then we'll join Whiskey 1 for FrenchBee 912.
Why does nothing pop up when I do it? I don't have like a confirming thing set up with Nightbot. It adds you to my list, so I could see in my list. It's just not going to give you like the ping saying you've entered the giveaway. Just because the second everybody starts spamming when I start up a new giveaway, like !enter or whatever the code will be, it just starts flooding the chat with you've been entered, you've been entered, you've been entered, and then people's messages start getting hidden. So I just don't have one set up anymore. But just know if you type ! and you know how to type 350 in a chat, then you'll be fine. You're entered. It's so bad right now. Yeah, it's a cloudy night over here. I didn't want to fly all night today, so I bumped up the time a little bit.
And FrenchBee 908, unfortunately no further 86 monitor advisory 122.18 over.
Over to advisory, thanks for working with us, FrenchBee 908.
FrenchBee 912, you are on.
He's laughing at me. Y'all heard that? Dude, he's laughing at me. Oh my gosh. Alright guys, we're getting ready to get out of here. Got Airbus. I should probably hold at the Cat 2 point here, or whatever that is, but that's fine. If anybody was landing on this runway, I'll be messing with their signal, but that's fine. What's up, Austin? How you doing, man? J-Man as well, dude. How you doing, dude? Or G-Man, sorry. How are you doing this evening? Alright, face cam's coming off. Go ahead and come to a nice complete stop. Let him get out the runway area, and then we'll get off myself. I'm off of weather when I was taking off earlier in Amsterdam. I just hope when I fly to Paris in real life that it's like weather like this. Not for the whole trip, just for the arrival, so I can land with like that awesome European weather, dude. Oh my gosh. That'll be awesome, dude. I love weather like this with condensation on like A350s. It's just amazing, bro. I'm doing awesome, dude. I'm doing awesome. Look at that takeoff from that guy back there. Sweet. All right, we'll line her up. My beacon light's on, right? I can't see it by the blur I have on. All right, strobe lights coming on. Wing lights coming on. Nose to takeoff's coming on. Ping out the cabin. And parking brakes are getting released. Transponder is on and ready to go. Spooled up a little bit. And I'll make my call here. Orly traffic, FrenchBee 908. It's going to be lining up and waiting for departing traffic, runway 24, Orly.
Orly traffic, Caroline 442 is departing runway 25.
I like the way this thing spools up, though. Maybe it's just I haven't flown it in a while, but it feels like sluggish to get moving. You got to really give it some energy there to get it moving. Who made your intro? That was Mr. Saturday on YouTube. Mr. Saturday. I will say though, since I got my intro, a lot of people have DM'd him and asked him for one, and he's been getting basically raided with intro making requests, so keep that in mind. But yeah, Mr. Saturday. How long is your flight, Edward? It's only about 53 minutes. Pretty short route tonight. 53 minutes en route. That was a terrible lineup if I do say so myself. That was not very good. I went a little too wide there. All right, where's he at? Oh, he's gone. Sweet. Let's do, what is this? Lineup checklist, cabin's good. Takeoff runs confirmed. Packs are on. Checklist complete. Approach checklist to go. We'll blank it out. Orly traffic, FrenchBee 908, departing runway 24, climbing via the Agopa to Quebec departure to the southwest. Orly. All right, control cam's coming on. Landing lights coming on. And let's split up. I'll make sure to give you guys an engine view to hear those new sounds. Yeah, that lineup was terrible. I'm used to flying the 320. All right, we got Menflex 67 SRS runway auto thrust blue. And we're neutral by 100 knots.
V1.
Ritzy.
In early traffic, FrenchBee 912 is going to be lining up behind company departing.
Nav,
traffic
pause
for,
rate,
early traffic.
Do you hear the grumble in it now, dude? Dude, that grumble is freaking amazing. And then thrust climb. Flaps up a notch clean. I just peeped. I think my photogrammetry is disabled. I hope it's not. Actually, I don't know. I just reinstalled the sim, so I don't know if I have to enable it again. It might be off. I might be wrong. And overlay's coming on. Music's coming up. Early traffic, FrenchBee 908, clear of runway 24, passing out of 3000 for 310. Orly. Cool. All right, we're out of here, man. Let's hop upstairs. Let's get my strobes, or sorry, not strobes, my nose light to off. Ground spoilers to the normal retracted position. And then we're going to bump this all the way up to 310 here. 310. There you go. Cool. 310 is getting set. And we'll let it keep climbing us on up. Jesus, why did you reinstall the sim? All I did was reinstall the sim because I wanted it to run a little bit better. I noticed I was getting a few micro stutters and the sim was just not running as well as I remember it running. So I had to hit it with the fresh reinstall, which only takes like, what? Not long at all, actually. Like maybe 20 minutes at most. So I did that, just deleted all the files of the game, deleted all my extra add-ons that I had cluttered up in my community folder. And then just got a nice fresh copy of everything. Oh, was the stream lagging? My bad. I was like, what do y'all mean? That must have been on YouTube side because I'm watching it myself and it never froze. But yeah, I just, I don't know if y'all heard me, but I just reinstalled it just to make the sim run a little bit better. It was running a little stuttery for me. Cream says Volanta is a lag. What happened to Volanta? Oh, the banner has no info? Oh, you know, because the thing just closed. Hold on. My FlyLive studio just shut itself down. Stupid. Hold on. So fly we are, Mr. Milksess. Just departed, and we got about another, let's see what it says. Shouldn't be too long, like 50 minutes. It's a pretty short flight. LFPO heading down to LFBD. And we're flying as FBU 908. There you go. Either I did that or it closed itself. Now it should be working. Oh, IRL, of course, dude. I'm about to actually go flying tomorrow, man. Make myself a quick little flight for some fun. I'm excited. Thank you, though, guys, for telling me. Where did you get your photogrammetry? In the settings. It's a default sim option, man. I'm just using the default photogrammetry. I just call it photogrammetry. I know it's... I mean, no, that's literally what it's called. Just in the Microsoft Flight Sim settings, man. You completely reinstall it just on Steam. I completely did. So I hit the uninstall button on Steam, which I don't really think it deletes the sim because all the folders were still left over. So I hit uninstall on Steam, and then I went into the folders itself and just cleaned everything out. I did back up my community folder, though, just with stuff that I wanted to save. But most of all my add-ons anyways are an add-on linker. I just cleaned everything up, got it all fresh, deleted everything that had to do with, you know, Microsoft 2024, and then just hit it with the reinstall, re-downloaded everything, and then the sim seems to run a lot better. I did that a while ago too, and it's a nice improvement. Let's do an open climb, by the way. I want to fly these restrictions. And we'll go standard, 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 standard all across the board. Sweet. Let's slide down here. Let's go to flight plan. And that's looking good to me. Awesome. Like, the performance is really good. It's running a lot better than it used to. I will say it's not, like, you know, amazing still in my opinion, but it's definitely more enjoyable to fly the plane. I don't have that many issues with it now. It's running pretty smooth. I also, just because I'm doing this flight and I'm going to simulate me getting maintenance done, I have the cabin version enabled, which automatically lowers frames kind of. They said they've improved it, but I still think it would probably lower your frames versus not having a cabin. So even with our cabin version tonight, it's still running really, really good, which is pretty surprising to me. And yeah, photogrammetry is turned on, guys. Never mind. I was wrong. Photogrammetry is on. Hey, you're all good, man. Currently working on my instrument, loving every bit of it. Yeah, I'm about to start soon. Well, not soon, but once I move to college next fall, I'll be starting my instrument training. I'm excited about that. Doing some approaches and all of that. Should be great. Thought Maha was supposed to join the stream. She will, Baron. Don't worry. She's doing something. She said she'll join. Night Stoves, I did my first solo cross country last week. It was a lot of fun. Nice. How long was it? I know, my first one, dude, I was having so much fun, and then a random thought hit me. I was like, dude, if anything happens, I'm PIC. Like, I have to do it. I have to figure out the issues and stuff. I was like, oh, shoot. That's what made me feel like a real pilot right then and there. I was like, oh, shoot. If anything happens, I'm in charge. Like, that's scary, but also sick at the same time. It's been good for me, Reese. It's been pretty good. Taking my buddies flying every now and then. What's up, Aviation Bros? 3 giveaways is awesome. Love the performance boost with the new update. Oh, for sure, dude. It's a lot better, man. But yeah, once you reach our top of climb here at 310, we'll go ahead and roll our first giveaway. And if you have not already, hit the like button, man. Already at 71 likes. Do appreciate you, man. Julian is joining the giveaway. Hi, Julian. Exactly why are you joining the giveaway, I may ask? Also, I have it like a little late in the evening. I don't want it to be like already getting dark. There you go. That looks a little bit cooler. Like all these layers of clouds out here, man. Ooh, nice, classy. Yeah, it's crazy. I know so many more people that are starting to fly now. Like my friend from school, he's getting ready to solo soon. I think actually this week, maybe. His girlfriend's also getting ready to solo. And then another guy from my school, he just started his flight training at my airport. So everybody is getting ready to do something, either starting flight training or doing a solo. So it's freaking awesome, dude. I'm loving it. All these guys get into aviation. I like it, but I don't love it because that means more competition. I'm sorry, I'm selfish. But hey, it's still sick to see more people getting into it. All right, we're going strobes auto, logo lights auto, wing light can come off, landing light can come off, seatbelt signs auto. We'll ping out the cabin. We check Discord when we get on the ground, Baron. It's a really, really short flight, so we'll just give it time. And then we'll check it on the ground, man. Hi, Mark. How you doing? Any chance to join the giveaway to then maybe do a giveaway? If it was the giveaway I was hosting myself, like I had the codes to give away or something like that, then yeah. But since this is provided by INIBUILDS, I don't think I'll be able to do that. I'm sorry. I do get your thought process there, though. That's what I like doing sometimes. I'll try to win a giveaway just to give it back away. Much better is the FPS in 2024. I'm thinking about switching. I mean, it actually depends. I would always say it's better, but a lot of people complain with this sim's performance for some reason. I would say if you set up your sim, give it a few days to get all your settings locked in, I think this sim will perform a lot better for you. And you'll actually go to think it looks a little bit better too, in my opinion. That's not true for everyone, but for me, I would say this is probably the sim that runs better and looks a little bit better. Again, you're gonna have to really tweak your settings, though. This sim doesn't work amazing out the box, I'll be honest with you. Really, you am. Nice. Yeah, I was any idea why my Logitech rudder pedals won't connect? They're not connecting to your computer. Do you have the software? You might have to install the software for it if you don't already have it. Make sure you're on the most up-to-date drivers. Oh, I'll be down, dude. I'll be down. That would be fun. That's what I'm saying. Every time we go for like expo trips and stuff now, I got to see the pilots that could like rent a plane. That's what we tried to do at expo last year, but it was so like last minute thinking we weren't able to. But I think that's what people are going to try to do at this year's expo. Try to find an airport, small airport, to rent a plane for a day and just take a bunch of us up just for fun. That'd be awesome. You know, it'd be sick, dude. We rent like 2 or 3 planes and like you have me flying one, somebody else flying another. And we're all just kind of doing like some formation flying. I'm just kidding. Let's not do that. I have no idea how to formation fly, let alone actually fly the airplane. I mean, what? Oh, man. Dude, it is hazy out here, man. Look at this. Dude, we are flying in direct soup right now, bro. Holy crap. This is what I mean, though, by 2024 having, like, pretty good graphics. I mean, look at this. I'm climbing up into the soup, and it's just, like, you can't even see anything out of here. Sorry, John Late, how to enter the giveaway? What's up, awesome? All good, man. Exclamation 350. Exclamation 350 in the chat. We'll be rolling it here shortly when we enter the cruising phase of this flight. I think we're about to break out. Hold on, let's see. It's getting a little lighter. I want to see this breakout. I bet this is gonna be awesome. Clouds, sorry, clouds, haze, clouds, condensation. I don't know. Call it everything. Oh, almost. 2024 is tweaking settings to great indeed. Tell me, once you actually find your good settings, then it runs really, really well. But until then, it's iffy. Uh oh, Baron, there you go. Your friend is here. Is Baron even here? I don't even know if he's here right now. Anyways, here you go. So literally all I did for my settings, man, on my keyboard, I just have it binded to load custom camera. I have it for 9 and then 8. And then everything else is just on my side stick. So if I go to my side stick and I just go to assigned inputs and get rid of that. Literally the side stick is just, you know, to control the actual aircraft, to turn off the autopilot, and then everything else is just camera. So this button is my camera 1, this button's my camera 2, this is my camera 5, and then I just save that by using the default save camera bind in the sim, which is like Control-Alt-1 or Control-Alt-2, something like that. But it's really simple. I don't know about you. You might, you know, have like 75 different camera views for your aircraft, but for me, I never use more than like 5-6 camera views, something like that. So that's the way it works for me. My wing views are my 2 binds on my keyboard, and then everything else for my wing views are my engine views, my overhead views, all that's all on my controller or my side stick. Sky looks good. It looks awesome, Riley. You see that? These freaking thick clouds, bro. Holy. That looks beautiful, man. Thanks, of course. Like I said, I don't know how that would work for you, because you said you use chase planes, so I'm guessing you use like 35 different camera views for the same plane. But if you only, you know, need your basic, you know, normal view, your FMC view, your engine views, and then wing views, I mean, that's how I do it. It works pretty fine for me. There you go, Varen. Your girlfriend, I mean, your friend's here. I missed you. I've started flight training at Shannon. Really? MSFS fanboy. I mean, Mark. I mean, yeah. Hi. It's going good, Robert. It's not running like, you know, the best airplane I've seen in the sim, but it's running really well. It's definitely an improvement. I mean, I'm using the cabin version too, which I really wasn't able to use before just because my frames are a little bit on the lower end, but it's running pretty damn well now. Again, don't think this is going to be like the best performing airplane, like a default Cessna in the sim, but it's good enough to where you're not going to be complaining about it. I tried doing a load into JFK with this airplane, with INIBUILDS JFK. I did INIBUILDS Cape Town, and then I did LAX, and all those airports seem to still have pretty good performance with this aircraft, so it's running good. Have any issues like getting Cement Pro to work? Is there settings I have to change? Make sure if you go to your configuration settings, make sure you set it up for 2024. There's 2 different, I guess, directories in that app, and it's one for 2020, one for 2024, just so it knows where your sim's installed to actually do the connecting process. Do all the 350s have the nose mask? I'm pretty sure they do. I've never seen one without it. I wouldn't be surprised if there was one without it, though, if I'm being honest with you. Maybe you should show Maha my landing and landing reactions. Maha, do you want to see his landing? He really wants to show you, I guess. I mean, Maha, I've heard, loves good landings. So sadly, Varian, I can't do anything about that. My landings suck, as Yoham knows. But you know, you have pretty good landings, I've heard, so I don't know. Maha might have to, you know. What's up, Falcon? Just wanted to say you're flying your stick with the wrong side. It's right. It's like, I know I am, man. I'm using the Moza AB9, and I'm using the Moza stick to go on top of it. And they only made a right-handed side stick for some reason, even though everybody has asked for a left-handed side stick. So yeah, I'm flying it with the wrong hand. It's just I literally cannot be asked to fly with a right-handed setup when I'm sitting in the, you know, captain seat of all my airplanes. So I'm just kind of dealing with it until I can get one of the third-party developer side stick mounts to get on this AB9. Yeah, it's the wrong one. What's up, Raid? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Also, I'm pretty sure I missed like 20 chats. Yeah, what's up, Flight SimX? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How's your website going, dude? What about LFPG to do Airbus factory ops? LFPG, Charles de Gaulle? You mean what is it? LFPO, I believe? Or LFBO? Toulouse, France? That's where they have the factory at. You only use like 4? Yeah, you'll be fine then, Carrie. You only use like 4 views. This should work easily. I said just, like, I just do it because it's efficient. If I'm like hand flying and then I want to look down real quick at my FMC, that's why I like having it on my side stick. So that's what I do. I just bind literally most of all my views to my side stick. Like this one's side stick, this one's side stick, this is side stick, this is side stick, this one too. Like all those views are all on my side stick. You know what I mean? So it's easier that way in my opinion. Especially if you only have 4. That's easy. Jesus, right? David says, are you in auto D-rate? Am I in auto D-rate? I don't think so. Oh, is this a D-rated climb? Is that what that is? I think I am. Where is it? Performance? Oh, I am in auto D-rate, which is good climb. There you go. That's interesting. I don't know why I would be in that. I didn't mess with anything. Probably just the things that I copy and pasted over from performance that I didn't read. Should probably start reading things, eh? Also, look who we got in front of us. Look at that. I just love that new, I forgot what they call this. But like you could see his altitude, his call sign, speed, and type he is. Heavy. That's awesome. What's up, Boeing Aviation? How you doing, man? Thank you, dude. Still doing this with Baron? Yes, apparently. You should try to get the MD-11 to run on MSFS 2024. I want to because I think it does work. However, I'm waiting for them to send me the newest update so I can stream it for 2024. They did this really big update for what do they call their members? Basically, if you're like a original member or something, whatever they call it. Mark would know because he's one of them. If you're one of those special members with TFDI, they gave them the early, I guess, version of the 2024 build they made. And it has really, really cool features. And I'm just waiting to get that sent over so I could showcase it for you guys. I've just heard that the normal one works for right now, but there's a lot of minor issues that I just would not want to showcase for TFDI's sake in 24. Until I get, that is, you know, the actual official version that works. Deals in the mail for that? Okay, that's fine. What are we talking? 70,000, 60,000? That's reasonable. Anyone read? Not yet, Creams. Did we just reach? Oh, we did. Cool. What is my cruise speed? What are we doing here? Hold on. Mach 0.84. My manage is 6.9. No shot. Where am I at right now? We're going to RTAX. Yeah, that's wrong. It's supposed to be 7.9. So let's go my speed, Mach 7.9 here. There you go. Give me some iffy flight plan stuff here. It's either the airplane's fault or a skill issue fault. I'm gonna go with the skill issue fault. But yeah, anyways, as we're speeding up here, we've reached 31,000 feet. So let's go ahead and get some drum rolls. I'm gonna run the first of 3 A350 giveaways, man. Does that link up with performance? Not really, if I'm being honest with you. The best thing it does is probably help with load times. If you're like me and have a lot of sceneries and a lot of add-ons, it definitely helps your load times when you get in the sim. But you'll only notice like a performance increase if it's like the, you know, New York area and you have the LaGuardia scenery, Newark scenery, and Kennedy. If you only want to go to one of those airports, you only select one of those airports. That way you're saving performance by not having all of them loaded in at the same time. But other than that, I mean, there's really no performance increase, just load time. How do I join? !350, man. Need more drum rolls than that. Need more drum rolls. Come on. That's weak. I need the Phoenix iFly MD-11 and the wing throttles. My setup would be complete. They need the 7.4. The 7.4 should be fun. Aren't you up yet? They are. Kills. Go ahead and get in real quick. I'll let you get in. Exclamation 350. If you've already entered and you entered multiple times, it's probably going to kick you out. But if you haven't entered already, exclamation 350, and I'll roll it here in about another minute. I'll let Kills My Skills get in. Did he get in? Yeah, he did. Okay, cool. Yeah, you are, Riley. You're in there. I saw your name. There's a big list. All right, the winner of the first 350 giveaway of 3 today is going to... Are we serious? Yoham, bro? Dude. He already has the A350. He literally already has the... No, you don't give it to Tyler Rocks? No. I'm re-rolling it, bro. All right, who do we got? Mr. Astral Photo, are you in the chat, my guy? Dude, I swear these aren't rigged. It's crazy to me how every single time I do these giveaways, there's always like somebody that's like a just troll that I hang out with all the time that wins. It's in every stream too. If you go into Mike's stream, Yoham's always winning, or it's just like Mark or somebody. It's like, dude. Astro, are you in the chat? You got like a good 7 more seconds before I re-roll. I think he does want me to give it to Ty. I can't just give it to him though. How much gigabytes of RAM do you have? I have, what is this? 64 gigs of RAM. Just a thought though, he says. Some update 4 beta, man. Some update 4 beta extreme. What's up, Tyler? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. I'm gonna win the giveaway for Maha. So why don't you give it to me? All right, let's try it again. Mr. Spectre, are you in the house, my guy? Manchu says, I want my extra 350, bro. But I have no idea who these people are. This is sad. Are you in the chat? If I win and I already have the 350, what happens? I'm just re-rolling. Like I said, it's a little bit late. I know 90% of the active and buyer flight sim community already has this airplane, but just for people that doesn't have it. But yeah, if you already have the airplane, I'm just re-rolling it. Give it to Tyler, give it to Tyler, give it to Tyler. I can't just give it to Tyler. I have to make this fair and square. Jesus. Watch Tyler be the next person though when I re-roll. Fly with Jay? Are you in the chat? You don't have it? Yes, yeah. If you win, then you'll get it. He said, let me get that joint. What's up, Fat? Echo as well. What's up, man? How you doing? Mr. J, are you in the chat? Is anybody in the chat? Like, holy. I think they want you to give it to him. I'm pretty sure they don't want me to give it to Tyler. I'm guessing. I don't think they do. Let me check my top of the scent here. Cool, we're still good. I want it fair and square. I should be able to give it to anyone. Yeah, no, you want it fair and square, meaning you could either get it, but since you already have it, now you get it re-rolled. Oh, Fly with Jay's in here. There you go. Jay, do you have the 350 or do you not have the 350? And be honest, please. Yeah, I was about to say finally. Like I said, we have 2 more giveaways after this, so eventually somebody will get it first try. Well, I hope. We'll see what happens. I think Jay may have the 350 already, but we'll see. You don't have it? Sweet. Well, you know the drill, man. Send me a DM on Discord. Make sure your YouTube account is connected to that Discord account you DM me on, just so I can make sure it's your account. And then send me your INIBUILDS email, and I'll forward over to the INIBUILDS guys. Man, congratulations, dude. Anyways, I'm going to restart this entry set, and then we'll start. Actually, we'll just wait until we get on the ground. We'll restart it. We got another 2 giveaways to go, guys. Another 2 A350s. So again, our next one that we're going to do is when we get to our top of climb in our return leg flight. This is crazy, by the way. I'm at 31,000 feet and just flying through all these cloud layers. That's crazy. Appreciate it, of course, dude. Appreciate you being a viewer, man. Thank you. Thank you. You're like the one guy who promises to give it to someone but doesn't. Me? I'm the one guy that promises to give it to somebody. No justice till Tyler wins. I'm telling you, it's probably going to go to Tyler. Wait, hold on. I don't mean this in a bad way, but did Tyler even enter? I don't think I saw Tyler put exclamation 350 in the chat. Is he in this? Let's see. I don't think he is in here. No, he is. Tyler's in here. He's in here. I didn't know if he was. I didn't see him put his name in. He's in there. Can you cancel the giveaway and just give me everything? You want an A350, Maha? You can fly it. It's what we're flying right now. If you could fly this, then sure, I got you. You got 2 more chances, Forza. And I will say, INIBUILDS is letting all of their partners, I think, do this as well. So if you don't win it on my channel, try to check out some other guys streaming the 350 soon. I know Captain Rock Savage as well tomorrow will be doing the same giveaway I'm doing. So you'll have another chance then tomorrow if you don't win it today, man. Julian Gibbs with the blanks. What's up, Viper? Or what's that, Recall? He says, just in my first cross country, finished my last solo. There you go, dude. How did that go for you, man? I know the second I got to cross country flying was the day I actually started loving flight training. I never hated it, but because I had to restart switching the flight schools, it was like doing pattern work and doing maneuvers. And finally I was like, yes, going somewhere, you know, other than my airport. It was awesome. Hopefully that was fun for you though, man. See, this shows us how do you enter !350, man. I'm going to re-roll it here on the ground though. We'll start a new entry set. Then I think what we'll do is I'll reset it on the ground. Then when we get like 5 minutes before I roll it, we'll start entries again there, just so I know they're actually going to be here when we roll it, instead of just letting it roll for an hour. So I'm going to reset it when we get on the ground. And then as we're climbing up, if we got like, you know, another few thousand feet till that top of climb mark, then I'll open up the giveaway again, !350. And then we'll roll it when we reach top of climb. Justice for Tyler, justice for Tyler, justice for Tyler. You just bought it this morning? Oh shoot, Viper. I'm sorry, bro. Hey, it's a good purchase. You got it on sale. I think it's like, what, 35% off right now? So at least you got it on sale. Please don't know I'm about to get Microsoft 2024. You want me to dono? What? I mean, dono. By the way, I have gifted memberships I can give out, so here you go. Enjoy. What's up, Evan? How you doing, man? She said, of course I can fly. All right, I got you. I'll buy you 3 copies yourself. You'll chill with it. Waha actually flies this airplane in real life, guys. Y'all just didn't know it. Real Delta A350 captain, by the way. Been at Delta for the past 10 years. Experienced pilot she is. Tyler got a gifted membership though. That works, right? Tyler with the gifted membership. We got JL, Mr. Flight Sim Aviation, Kevin getting one, and also at 971. You guys got those emojis. Make sure to spam those my guys if you have them. And welcomes for our new members, man. You did get a membership, Tyler. There you go, man. Oh my gosh. Whatever happened to that 340 giveaway? I said I was going to do it, and then I never did that flight. I probably could still do an A340 giveaway stream, but I have no energy to do that, or no motivation to do that, at least. We'll see. Maybe the next time we fly it, I'll ask. Does FrenchBee rolling out the 350s? I'm pretty sure they only do. They have the 1000 and the 900s, both A350s. You're my 549th subscriber. Do you just remember that, or does it tell you? Jesus, yeah, I am. Isaac, oh my gosh. Mr. Isaac is alive, guys. How are you doing, dude? I appreciate you stopping in. Dude, this stream, bud, I can't just run a giveaway for an airplane I haven't got permission to give away. So we can't do that, Dom. I will say, yeah, the Air France 350 has a pretty cool livery. I think this one's a little bit nicer, though. I don't know. I like blue. Blue's my favorite color, so I think that's why I'm a little bit biased. All right, top of descent's coming up at LMG. And then we'll just follow the SID all the way down. We'll go and ping out the cabin that we're about to start that descent. And then let's slide over here. Let's go to LFBD. Let's go to airport chart. Let's grab my airport info. We'll pin that. Let's go arrival charts. We're going to be on, what is it? The LMG to Lima. So I'm going to find the LMG to Lima here. LMG to Lima, we'll pin that up, and then we'll go for the approach. It's still winds 260 at 16, so we'll plan the ILS 23. That's what we already had programmed, so we'll get the ILS or lock runway 23. That's final approach. Wait, that's what they say at these charts, right? Let me see. Yeah, that should work. And then we'll do the initial as well. Cool. All right, we'll go pins. Let's get rid of these guys. Get rid of that guy. And then we'll keep this one. Refresh it. And cool. There we go, man. So we're going to come in here. We'll start our descent at the LMG VOR. We'll follow the sit all the way down. What does that say? Oh my gosh. Okay. And then from there, we're going to transition to 2-3. And then when we land here, we're going to be on 2-3. So I guess it's just going to be another long taxi. We're going to have to probably vacate by Charlie. And then we'll taxi Papa 5 all the way up to Papa 1. We'll take Alpha. We'll cross 2-3 at Alpha. And then this is where our MRO is going to be over here. So it's going to be another long taxi, but that's fine. Oh, well. That should work. Jesus, yeah. I just know that the way y'all are going to call it. That's why I said, oh my gosh. Because I know some of y'all are going to take that so unserious and just call it crazy. Yes, it did, aviation. First one's already over with, man. We got 2 more to go, though, dude. All right, we'll descend via. And what does the chart say we need to do first? We're going to first go down to 200 is what I had set. So 200 set. We're starting it down. I know my first route, if I win one or eventually, or buy it eventually, I'm either going to do Detroit to Narita or Helsinki, London, Heathrow. Helsinki, London, Heathrow is a good starter route. It's quick. It's realistic, and it's pretty good views too up in Helsinki. I think I did that stream once, didn't I? What's up, Shane? How you doing, man? I'm doing good. How you doing? I see that, Viper. The weather this whole route has just been pretty bad, if you ask me. Look at what we got on our Volanta screen here, at least. Look at this. It looks like there's a little bit of some slowly developing stuff going on down there too, so that should be great. What are the winds looking like? Hold on. Let's see. It's 260 at 16, but the full thing is, yeah, it's still 260 at 16, so that's not bad. Scattered 1800, scattered 2600, broken at 32. So, oh no, sorry, I'm wrong. Why does it have 2 different winds? Oh yeah, so now it's saying the winds are 240 at 20, gusts 30. Okay. I'm gonna let the A350 handle that. I'm just gonna piggyback off of it. Let it do its own crosswind correction and whatnot. Yeah, see that now, you have. Yeah, I just looked at the full meter instead of the one that Volanta gives us. You starting instrument? Not yet, Isaac. I'm starting at my college next year. So next fall, I'll be starting it. Landing sounds good, man. Start my descent down, dude. Can you PayPal me your dono money from this stream so I can get the Phoenix? No. All right, approach. Barrow, let's go and get that started going, or started getting... What am I saying? Let's start getting it set up. There we go. All right, performance. Let's go to approach. And let's get our winds in here. So it's going to be, what was it again? 230? 240 at 20. So let's go get this out. Make it look extra. There you go. Let's do 240 at 20. Outside air temp is going to be 13 degrees Celsius. QNH is 1006. And then minimums for today. Let's go and check it out. Let's go final approach 23. Lock runway 23. It's going to be Bravo Delta 110.3. Approach course 225. 3000 for the glide sub stars. Yada, yada, yada. We'll look at that later. Minimums 351. All right, so let's throw that in. 351. Cool. And we'll do a full config today. There you go. Cool. All right, so numbers are in. We'll put this back over to my flight plan section. And then we'll actually brief you in a second. Seatbelts will be on here in a second, so just pause it there. How did you run out of fuel, Shelly? What flight were you doing? Maybe David Landry can send a brother a hand, this guy. To get a job, that would probably help. Who did you think it was? It was Dom. Good old Dom. Flying ahead of me, the weather's looking crazy. Oh, that's you? Dude, it's a nice overcast layer today. little bit of rain on the ground down there too as well. Oh, you're doing my flight, but you planned the fuel wrong? Oh, Lord. Second one on the ground? No, we're going to do the second one at our top of climb again. And then our last one will be during our replays, just so they're, I think, evenly spread out that way. So what's a job? What's up, man? Mr. 320 Crew says, I just brought the Bravo Airspace 787 and had some issues with it in 2024. Couldn't follow the LNAV and SimReef when it loaded the route in the FMC. 2020 had a fuel hose stuck in the wing. Really? I honestly don't know what to tell you about that. I would say maybe just reinstall the aircraft. I know about the fueling thing. I've had that issue before in 2020. But as far as in 2024, I haven't had any of those issues you're having. So I would just maybe delete the aircraft and then reinstall it. And also make sure you have the 2020 version of the 787 installed. If you don't have the 2020 version of the 787 installed into 2024, it's not going to work properly. So make sure that's also installed as well, man. That's what I'd recommend first. All right, we're going to be in the LMG 2 Lima. I want to play Red Sec now. Next altitude, it's 16,000, so we'll set that using the wind wing stiff. Let's also put it on a managed speed here. We'll get it down. Gary, appreciate your $10 bond, man. Thank you. Says real quick, what do I keybind to go to external view / back inside? I could show you. I think it's just camera switch mode. So if you go to your keyboard, go here. I have this as toggle drone, and then shift 4 is my switch mode bind. So if you want to do drone mode, have a setting for toggle drone mode, or have a bind for toggle drone mode. And then for your external view / cockpit view, use this one right here, cockpit / external view mode, and then set it to whatever you want. This is the setting you're looking for. And then again, for your drone, you're looking for this one, just toggle drone. Looks like the rain's coming in. Let's try the weather radar. Oh my gosh. Look at that, bro. Sweet course, man. Appreciate that $10 bomb though, dude. You're gonna spam those dollar signs, man. Thank you. Didn't Tyler already have a 350, or am I confused? I don't think he does. He hasn't played the sim in a while, actually, so it might be an aircraft he doesn't have. I mean, I think obviously he doesn't when everybody's getting mad at it and let him get it. I'm pretty sure he just doesn't have the aircraft. No justice till Tyler wins an A350. All you see is red. Yeah, that's what mine is slowly starting to paint on that corner right there. Yeah, that section right there is a little red. Over Vagna. Let's see. Let it do its thing here. Appreciate you though, Carrie. Thank you, man. This guy Carrie, dude, be just like blessing people. He'll ask like a simple question and drop $20. Like, hey, my landing light's not on. How do I turn it on? And then he drop another $20. Hey, thank you for helping me out. Like this guy. Appreciate you, bro. Hear me out? Oh gosh. What am I hearing you out about? Also, we got to talk about your dad's car, sir, because that is not a normal everyday person's car. Are we gonna talk about that? Do you know if Delta flies the 350 from Atlanta to LAX? They do, Forza. It's a daily flight now, I believe, as well. Check your DMs when you have a minute. Let me see. What did you send me? It's free for me right now, Dave, just because INIBUILDS sent it over. What are you trying to buy a gift card for us or something? The ones I'm doing right now, are free just because it's sent from INIBUILDS. They're just allowing me as a partner to give away copies. Flight Deck with the $5 bond, man. I appreciate you. He says, this is your captain speaking. We have a question for MSFS on behalf of Recall. This is Vagna 1, the first Vagna you ever seen and heard. Oh, is Vagna 1 the first? Dude. Spam the dollar signs. I appreciate you, bro. Oh my gosh, is that the first one? Yep, 100%. 100%, yep. You caught me. Oh my gosh. Yes or no? No comment. No comment. Justice for Tyler, justice for Tyler, justice for Tyler. Oh my gosh. It's not his daily, so what is his daily? Dang it, Maha's gone. She didn't see my landing and landing reactions. She got scared, dude. She's a professional pilot, so she didn't want her landings to get, you know, one-upped. You know what I mean? It was that good of a landing. That's all you should know. All right, let it keep coming down here. And ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking from the flight deck. On behalf of me and the flight crew, I want to thank you for choosing FrenchBee this evening. Starting our final descent into the Bordeaux airport. We ask that all of you passengers stay seated for the duration of this flight. If you have to use the bathroom, now would be the great time to do it. And again, thanks for choosing FrenchBee. Even though there's nobody in the back of our airplane today, we're doing a repositioning flight, basically. Michael, with the $2 bomb, says any special plans for 50K hope all as well. Appreciate your $2 bomb, man. You guys are blessing me today. I appreciate y'all. Dollar signs if you have them. Again, if you have them, I'm seeing a lot of members not using their emojis, by the way. I'm looking at you. But honestly, I don't know. We'll probably just do a bunch of giveaways. It really just depends on when I hit 50K. I would probably like to do a long haul for 50K just because, I mean, that's a really big milestone, I would say. Just because it's halfway to 100,000, so I think we'll probably do a long haul and a few giveaways. It just depends on when I hit that. So if I hit it on, like, you know, a Monday or something, we might not be able to do that stream until the weekend. But probably a long haul and a bunch of giveaways, I would say. Try to get a bunch of companies on deck with just giving away stuff. Pull up a vote and let chat decide if Tyler should get the copy of an A350. Are you going to buy it for him? Because I'm not just giving him one. Everybody's going to say yes. Did Tyler get the INI A350? Jesus. I agree. Everybody's just gonna say yes. Like literally everybody in this whole chat just gonna say yes. 220 giveaway at 50K. Dude, you think the 220 will be out by the time I hit 50K? I just want that 220, man. That thing is gonna be sweet. All right, we're gonna have to start paying attention here as well. I don't want to get behind the plane because it's just gonna be a straight in approach, it looks like. So let's go ahead and get LS going as well in the background. All right, let's zoom out here real quick. Let's turn this down just a little bit. Our traffic is FrenchBee 908 descending out of 10,000. We're gonna be about a 30-mile straight in final for the Atlas 2-3. We'll call it established. Ready? Yeah, look at my speed right there. Holy. Oh wow, a bunch of people put no. Yeah, Breeze would be awesome, dude. Hey, he says here's your LFPO and LFBO ground here. I appreciate you, Pizza. Thanks for hopping on for us, man. Sorry I was missing a bunch of the instructions there. That was a little rough on my part. I'm apologizing for that. All right, man. Music's coming off. Overlay's coming off. Stem volume's coming up. Let's start paying attention to this landing here. Let's hop upstairs as well. Coming out of 10,000 here in a second. I think we already are. Sweet. Strobes can come on. Logo light can come on. A wing light comes on. Landing light comes on. Taxi can stay on taxi. Seatbelt signs on. Ping out the cabin. Minimums are set. Seatbelts are on. Runway condition has been checked. It's wet. Auto brakes will be selected to. We'll just do medium. I'm not going to do brake to vacate today. Our checklist is complete. Next one to run is landing. We'll hold it there. The approach mode activated. You'll see whenever we can establish on it. Stop the vote. Why? Turbo says I made a new chat room for y'all. I call it I choose who wins regardless of the roll results. Really? Okay. So who wins? If you're the deciding factor there. What scenery are you using? I'm using the Sim. What is it called? Milla, what is the scenery called? The Sim Somebody Designs. It's the one that's sold on INIBUILDS. I just forgot who it is. Some something designs. Make a poll if you should PayPal me $70 or not. No. Get a job, please. That looks sick. All right, let's hop back in this cockpit. That's crazy. 45% said no. That's insane. Never gonna do my man Tyler like that. All right, I'm gonna get the weather radar off. It's just blocking stuff. We'll make sure we're still good to go here. We're getting down to 3,000 feet here. Speed's looking pretty good still. I'm gonna go my speeds though. Actually, no, we'll let it do its own thing. It's gonna help us out. You know, look like we're getting on it. But our traffic, FrenchBee 908, it's going to be about 20 out for the straight in runway 23 approach. It looks like we're number 2 in the queue for Bordeaux traffic. At my insert, FatStack, we're redoing the giveaway here, man. So once we get on the ground, I'm going to redo the entries, and then we'll start them back open when we get close to our top of climb, just so people can be actively in the chat when we do it. Carrie, oh my gosh, $50 freaking dollars, bro. Thanks for that. I see, this is what I'm saying. This guy just, like, he asks you a question with a $20 donut and then gives you another one to just say thank you. Like, bro, Jesus, Carrie. Appreciate you though, man. $50 freaking dollars for the 350 stream. I do appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, sir, Nicholas. The code will still be 350, man. If you have those dollar signs, please use them, man. That's very generous of him, dude. Appreciate that 50 bond, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So let me grab that. That's way over 70, this guy. All right, let's go and set our altimeter 1006. 1006 is set. 1006 is set as well. We're slowing it down now. Let's go ahead and go speed check, flaps 1. Just gonna drop those spoilers down a little bit. Slowing it all the way down. How well do you think I can run 2024 with 32 gigabytes of RAM at 3600 millihertz? I wouldn't say that RAM is gonna be your issue. The issue with the VRAM situation in 2024 is your VRAM, not your normal RAM. So what graphics card do you use and how many gigabytes of VRAM do you have? All right, we're still on final approach. Let's go flaps 2, speed check flaps 2. I don't know why I can hear the flaps in the cockpit. I believe that's a setting somewhere. I just can't find it. Oh, it is, JW. I'm a little scared for this landing. I'm just gonna have to drop it on the ground. Yeah, I was about to say, it doesn't have to do with your normal RAM. That's your VRAM, dude. Really, really do appreciate that though, Carrie. That's awesome, man. Go flaps 3. Speed check flaps 3. We're gonna get the speed up. We'll hold it at like 160 for now with flaps 3. 165 will work better. Holding at 4,000 here. Should drop me down here in a second. Just so we can keep drawing this properly. There we go. Bordeaux traffic, FrenchBee 908, about 10 out for the ILS 23, number 2, Bordeaux. Positive landing, oh gosh. It's a multi, how you doing, man? Oh, it's a bug, is it? Okay. I could have sworn there was a setting at one point, but yeah, that makes sense if it's a bug. Like, just couldn't find it. Oh, did I break the wiper? Fuck. Oops. All right, that's why we're sending this down to maintenance. I broke the wiper, guys. Oh wait, no I didn't. Never mind. Is that like a speed limitation thing, I'm guessing? I had to pick and choose. Alright, so let's quickly rebrief this again. We'll go final approach here. Everything's already set up and good. If we have to go miss, we'll climb straight ahead. Can't go past 220 knots. And then we'll make a straight out from the localizer, basically 4 out, 4.9 or 3.9 out. Make a right turn, heading 040 to intercept the radial 354 of the VOR. Fly outbound to 𝐓𝐸 and then hold at 4,000. So it's 4 miles from the VOR, or just from the localizer. Don't go over 220 knots. Make a right turn 040, direct 𝐓𝐸, and then climb up to 4,000 feet. That should be easy for me. It's a normal 3 degrees. Pappy's on my left-hand side. We already got the minimums and everything set. Ground chart for me. Yeah, it's 9 Victor Victor. I think I broke the Viper. That video is amazing, bro. Yep, it's India Victor Victor. Yeah, I think I broke the Viper. I think they do have that. I'm pretty sure one airplane I flew one time I broke the Viper. I just forgot which one it was. All right, about 7.5 out. Let's go and just get configured early. Actually, not that early. Let's do 150 for now. We'll slow down a little bit more. Flaps full. Speed check. Flaps full.
Bordeaux traffic.
Gears getting dropped down as well.
FrenchBee 912 is going to be passing 5,000 for 3,000 today. I was runway 23 for Bordeaux traffic.
Auto brakes. You just have it to medium today, Carrie. I didn't set up brake to vacate for this flight. Just auto brakes medium. Now we're gonna find approach speed. Yeah, let's go performance. We're on Ellis, man. I'm trying to make sure we're capturing it here. I can't tell if we are or not. Let's go. Wrong thing here. I mean, we're at 3,000 feet, so I'm pretty sure we're just under it for right now, so we'll see. I think it's coming in anyways. Let's see what are the charts saying. Final approach. Coming up on 4.0. Should get down here. Let's go down. Open descent. It's 8.9 was 3,000. We should be getting down now, so let's see what this has us doing. This might be sketch. I don't know why we're not on the localizer.
$2,500.
Let's check, dude. For the traffic, FrenchBee 908, it's about 5 up for the ILS 23 Bordeaux. No, I guess we're just way over it now.
2,000.
I wonder why did I not do it properly or something? If I get captured back here, that'd be great. Yeah, we're not catching it, dude. Yeah, let's go for it. I'm going missed here. Actually, should I bootleg this? I think I'm about to just bootleg this. Let's see what I can do here.
500.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Pull up.
Yeah, let's go missed. Why did we not capture it, dude? Let's go missed here. I mean, I was literally monitoring it the whole time. We just didn't capture it. All right. Bordeaux traffic. FrenchBee 908, it's going missed. Runway 23, Bordeaux. Flaps up, position 2.
Bordeaux traffic, FrenchBee 912 is 11 miles out from the ILS runway 23 for 7 ILS.
Yeah, we'll climb up 4,000. We'll follow the missed procedure here. First climb. Climb. Not the first time this happened to me. Yeah, I mean, that's. I would have bootlegged it if I could, but yeah, that was weird.
Bordeaux traffic, Rich 24 inbound, ILS 23.
Flaps 1, speed check flaps 1. And we'll throw it in direct. Oh, you know what? Isn't there a button down here? Yeah, there is. Direct to. That's not what I want to do. Enter. Eptar. Insert. There you go. We'll keep it going. Possibly a scenery issue for the ILS. I don't know.
Traffic, Air Cabarets, we land ILS 23. Bordeaux.
I don't know. I mean, everybody else is using this scenery. They got in pretty fine. So I don't know. We're gonna try it again here. If anything, I'll just bootleg it into here. But I mean, approach mode was selected, localizer was tuned, nothing was off, so that's weird. Oh well. Would have been nice if I could have bootlegged it, because then I could have just landed. But oh well. I'm always doing some missed approach or go around procedure on stream, dude. Oh, my gear not go up, bro. I tried slapping the button efficiently. That just didn't work. Thank you, JW. Yeah, I'm always doing some bootleg freaking flying on stream, dude. Oh well. May have to use it. I think there is Forza. The payware is really nice though, just because it has that FBO and all that. It's fine testing in the preview. I was about to say that was weird. We'll try it again. That was probably a skill issue, but
set up the ILS?
Oh my god, I'm getting bullied now. I'm not even gonna say anything. Rewatch the stream. I don't think I did literally anything wrong there. It's a normal ILS. Alright, I'll reselect the ILS 2-3 there, insert it. And then I'm gonna do some vectoring myself here. Throw it on heading select. And we'll join myself on a right down one here. See what I can try.
Set up the Airline.
030, there you go. And go flaps clean here as well. 250 knots in speed. I didn't do that.
Very bad.
Alright, we'll double check. I mean, LS is on. Maybe should I enable it via the sim? Is that like a wind wing issue maybe? Alright, this time I enabled it via the sim instead of using wind wing stuff. We'll see if that might have made a difference. And it's already in there. We'll double check everything. I mean, ILS 2-3. 110.30. Let's double check that's what we got. Let's go. Boom. I got 110.30. Approach course is 225. Yeah, I mean, everything's in there. All right. Let's see. You pressed approach? Yeah, I had approach on for a while. So I genuinely don't know why it didn't capture, but we'll try it again. If it doesn't capture, you guys are just going to have to deal with me doing some BS landing here, but I mean, there's no reason it shouldn't have, I don't think. Let's see. Nav. Oh, never mind.
Traffic, FrenchBee 912 is going to be 3 miles out.
I should be getting the guidance reference already. Let me crab myself out a little bit more. I'm getting blown over. We'll see. We'll try to do the same thing we did last time. We'll get down to 3,000 here, though. So let's go and do an open descent down to 3. I'm going to slow 240 knots. Actually, let's do 230 knots. I'm flying straight, but the PF says I'm not. Well, it's because we're crabbing. Look at our winds we have right now. Got a 47 knot crosswind. What's up, Kev? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Use this some. Some of you guys sometimes, man. You enjoying it though so far? Hit the like button, man. Already at 92 likes, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. On the final, I was sideways. That was true. I wasn't really on the approach or a glide, so I did kind of notice that. We'll see. I'm gonna try it again. If anybody wants to walk me through it, if I just for some reason don't know how to join a localizer. Maybe we'll try hitting localizer first, then approach. But I mean, I've flown the Airbus for a while now, and I just straight approach it. So we'll see. All right, I'm timing you out now. So. Doing a second leg? Yes, we are, man. We'll be doing the second leg, my guy. All right, down at 3,000 feet. I'm gonna wait to get behind this Air France guy, then we'll come back in. We should be good. Excuse me. All right, what checklist did I miss here? Let's go back to menu. Taxi will just mark as checklist complete. Approach to go. Hold on, let's go here. Line up complete. Approach to go. So we got a minimum set still. We'll double check here. Let's go active. Performance. Approach. Minimum's 351. That's all set up. Winds are 240 at 20. That's good. 13 outside. Runner conditions wet. That's already set up. Auto brakes again. We're gonna be selected to medium today, so that's good. Checklist complete. And then now we'll run to our landing checklist and hold it there. Try manage mode. Went on final. Okay, we'll try that. See what it's got. This guy behind me yet? They should be good. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of a wider turn just because the wind's gonna kick me right over. All right, we'll hit direct. We're gonna go direct to. What's that waypoint there? Charlie Foxtrot 23. Direct. And we'll get it rolling in here. We'll try localizer first, and then we'll throw it on approach and see what happens. And again, that's going to be 3,000 feet. That's where I'm going to be catching it at. And then we could go and slow our speed down a little bit more, go 200. Nah, no, 210 for now. Remember that traffic. FrenchBee 901 is going to be making a right base to final to join the ILS 23 for about a 10-mile final. Ready?
God bless you.
This guy. You guys doing the trip back? Yes, we are, Pizza. I'll be doing the return leg, my guy. Alright, it's going to rearm my ground spoilers. There we go. Deactivate approach mode in the McD. Yeah, everything was set up. Like, approach mode was in the McD. Approach mode was on the FMS. Everything. I mean, or on the MCP, everything was set up. I'm going to activate it again here. Confirm it. We'll try this again. I'm going to do localizer first this time and then approach mode. We'll see if that changes anything.
You might just have to burn it in.
I was about to say, I might just have to bootleg it. We'll see. Bug? I don't want to call it a bug yet, but I don't think there's a reason I should have not captured the localizer there. That's what's weird to me. All right, what is that? It's 20 miles? Cool.
I'm about to shoot a flare up. Can you see it?
Jesus. Sounds wrong. You should have guidance right now. Should I? Okay. So are we bootlegging it? It seems bugged out. It is. All right, I guess we're bootlegging it then. You should be able to see the yeah, I was about to say, I feel like you should be able to see the diamonds trailing in, right? So yeah, we'll bootleg it here. It's gonna take it slow then. Let's do 195 right now. Flaps 1, switch at flaps 1. Let's do some of that pilot shite. Here we go. You're a FrenchBee, you gotta bug it. Hey, let's do it. 3 a.m. here. I might just wait for the arrivals to go to bed. Sorry, hey, you're all good, dude.
We got the 5 trucks off standby for
I
you.
appreciate you just being on for us already, man. That'll be so interesting. Yeah, we're gonna make it work. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, something it doesn't like with this approach. What the heck? I didn't have any of these issues yesterday. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna fly for headings and dreams. That's what we're about to do for this approach. Headings and dreams. Here we go. Localizer's coming off. Alright, here we go. Headings and dreams, guys. Put it in the chat. That's what we're doing today. Flaps 2. Speed check flaps 2. Seatbelt signs. Make sure them things are on, because it's about to be something. Does my terrain work? I don't think I have terrain installed, like I said. Yeah, it's not installed, so it's not going to work. Okay, cool. That's fine. I crossed that at 3,000 feet. The next one, we're going to go down to 2,000 feet. And then from there, we're just going to... I'm going to basically cut some grass on final just so I could see. And then, yeah. That's how it's going to go. Jesus, yeah, you're right. Normally works the second time after the guy around does it. All right, we'll see. It's not liking something here. Let me try to go back direct to that waypoint. It was turning us somewhere. Another Foxtrot 23. Insert direct 2. There you go. Brace for impact. You say you're a pro. Let's do it. Hey, I can see the ground at 3,000 feet. So I mean, this is a good sign. We don't need this missed approach chart anymore. We're landing this bad boy. I don't care what we gotta do. We're gonna finesse it onto the ground. What's bootleg? This landing you're about to see. Enjoy. Drop to 2,000 feet now. Blow it all the way down, man. 170. Open descent. I'm finna go try to see what I can do here. Hold on. Armor lock. I mean, there's no diamonds or anything capturing anything. I don't think it's gonna work, man. I hit lock first again, but it's not capturing or even showing diamonds of any sort. Wing tank fuel level low? Oh well. I didn't plan on going around, that's probably why.
2,500.
Cool. Would an RNAV approach work? I think I should switch it to the RNAV. Is there an RNAV for this runway? That's actually a good idea. Boom. Let's just go final approach here so I can focus up. Other notch of flaps, flaps 3. And we don't want it that slow just yet. Let's do like 155 for now. I don't think it's the scenery. I think it's just the issue with this aircraft we're having right now.
Hey, whoever's doing replays on the runway, you might want to disconnect.
Somebody's doing replays on the runway to add on to it. Great. R9 LPV, let's try that. Insert. Activate. Throw it in. Oh, so now we're on some localizer?
Mr. Air France 1738.
1738.
Alright, we'll see what this thing does. I guess we'll go full final now. Actually, we're still pretty far out. Let's just keep it at 155 like we had it. Alright, so let's see what this thing wants to do with us here. I mean, where are we going? Yeah, bro, we're not doing that. I don't know what this thing is doing, guys. Where are we going? Where are we going? Yeah, now we can go final approach speed. Flaps full, gear down. We need to slow this crap down now. I don't know what the hell we are doing right now. So guys, this is gonna be an interesting landing. All right, well, this is what I'm gonna do here. Control cam's coming on. My airplane. Flight vectors and LS mode off. We're gonna do some wax stuff here. Just divert to Atlanta, oh lord. $270 course back, sweet. Yeah, we're just gonna have to bootleg it. I can kind of see the ground here, so I think that should help us out. Yeah, that's so weird. I mean, y'all are watching me. Am I missing something? I don't think I'm missing anything. That's so weird. I'm not able to capture anything properly right now. All right, I'm still about like 6 miles out at 1,000 feet, so we should probably bring that nose back up.
1,000.
Yeah, let's keep that nose up. I can see the ground though, so that's good. That's a good sign. Let's keep it on our course here. And then we'll be good to go. Is that the runway? No, that's not the runway. Bordeaux traffic. FrenchBee 908's bootlegging for the visual 2-3. That's not visual. Bordeaux. Does it? Okay.
There's Air France sitting on the runway there. Let me know if you want me to go ahead and stop while.
Yep, go ahead and give him that flash.
All right, no worries. 1730.
1738. Yeah, when you fly with my conga line,
he's still getting that flash.
when you fly with my conga line, it turns into this, dude. Switch the weather for this one? Nah, I'm gonna try to see what we can do here. Want me to turn LS mode back on? Well, I put it to an RNAV approach now, but I mean, I got it. I should be able to see the runway. We'll be fine. Yeah, this will work just fine. All right, land checklist is complete. Missed approach altitude set 4,000 is good to go. Ooh. Is there visibility? No, I can see. We're good. If I just get on this course here to see the runway. The problem is the runway's in that patch right there, so if I can do this efficiently, I should be able to see it. All right, start turning on course here. Maybe if I follow the road. The rotor visual? Oh yeah. I'm a little sideways from the runway here, but I don't see it just yet. What our traffic? FrenchBee 908 short final visual 2-3. Bordeaux. It should be right in front of our face. So we're at 400 feet.
300.
I don't see anything, dude. I see an airport building over there that wants to render in, so I think we're going the right way. Come on, show up. Is that the runway? Is that it? I don't see it.
Go to your right, go to your right. That's the taxiway. Don't
Got to my right. All right, we're going to the right. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Come on.
Go around, go around.
No,
go
we're
around.
good. We're good. I see it. Oh, I am sideways from the runway. All right, hold on. Here, I got it. We're good. We're good.
100,
We're good.
90, 80,
Clear land.
70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
There we go. And it was still legal somehow. Nose down softly.
This will be clipped for future reference.
Oh my god, dude. All right, there's 80 reverses coming back in. That was not proper. Oh well. Beanie Aviation Lane. I love how everybody's saying that, dude.
And FrenchBee, welcome to Bordeaux. Exit left when able.
Oh my gosh. That was a negative 124, by the way, and somehow legal. That's crazy.
FrenchBee 908. We got a phone number for you to call.
All right, the wiper doesn't want to move. We're not accepting calls right now. And FrenchBee 908, it's going to be clear runway 23 Charlie.
Don't worry, we got the authority standing by our gate.
Oh no. Somebody said clip it. Yeah, okay, I'm just like, just for context. I didn't do anything wrong in that approach, did I? I mean, just so we could validate that that was just something I had to do at that point. Because I mean, like, what else could I have done? The localizer didn't work. The LPV wasn't working. It started turning me to the left for no reason. Like, it's at that point, what do I even do? I think that was the perfect execution. All right, so logo stays on, wing light stays on. Get the landing lights off. Clear right, clear ahead, clear left. So we'll taxi over to the maintenance hangar. Had to be a wing strike? I don't think it was. It might have been, but oh well. Almost hit a hill, but we successfully landed. That's all that matters. President must have been petrified. Oh man. This landing's below VFR standards. Good thing we followed IFR. All right, he's gonna be on 121.9. We'll give him a ring. Sorry about that. Forgot he was on mine. 121.9. Cool. Oops. And what are we gonna be on? Taxiway. Papa 5. I got it. FrenchBee 908. Just vacated 23 at Charlie. Currently Papa 5 northbound, looking for the maintenance hangar.
FrenchBee 908 Roger. Welcome to Bordeaux. Cross runway 29 after crossing taxi Papa to maintenance hangar. And I got a phone number for you to copy.
We're cross runway 29 Papa to the maintenance hangar, and we're not accepting phone numbers at this time for FrenchBee 908. Oh, dude, that was ridiculous. All right, let's also clean up the aircraft as well. Slide over here. Let's bring our flaps up. Spoilers coming down. Holy, dude. Holy. He said real pilot, by the way. I'm fire. Okay, what like literally what else could I have done? I think that was perfectly executed. Perfectly executed. Oh my gosh. What is that, AZs? Replay would have been awesome. Why didn't you use the en route map? I was trying to just use this map at that point. I don't know what was wrong with that arrival. I'm gonna have to watch it back on stream and then see if it was my issue or INIBUILDS side. But I don't think there's any reason I shouldn't have joined that localizer there. That was pretty suspicious. I highly doubt that, Zemp. I actually got the landing down pretty nicely. You did all that and then slammed it. Professional pilot here, just saying. Anyways, we survived, guys. Like I said, somehow we made it in with a legal landing. It was still legal at a 124.1.2 Gs, 1.12 Gs. Sorry, we survived. Why didn't you replay it? I don't have a replay of it. I only usually get replays for our last flight of the evening. Let's go ahead and start that APU up. You want to have a chat about that perfect execution? Again, I'm sadly not available to take any phone numbers at this time or chats about my approach at this time. I'm sorry. None of that's possible. I'm sorry. All right, we're gonna have to cross runway 23. The ground FrenchBee 908 is also gonna be looking to cross runway 23 to get over to that maintenance hangar.
908 after Alpha, cross runway 23 on Unicom, and then call me back after on Unicom.
Right on Alpha, cross 23 on Unicom, then we'll call you back for 908. I don't see anybody on TCAS, so we're just gonna mosey on across. Air traffic, FrenchBee 908 is gonna be crossing runway 23 at Alpha, continuing uniform for
Red 67, short final, runway 23.
You're right. Gonna file you sounds good, man. Did I file a report for the approach? Again, no questions, no comments, and no talks. My airline doesn't allow me to do that. Sorry, guys. Lock it in. Dude, that was crazy. I'm so sorry if that was my fault, but like quite literally, I tried 3 different approaches and it just kept doing what it wanted to do. So that's why we did that crap. Oh well. Eddie John, give it what's up, Bamboo. We're gonna do the new entries here in a second, but all you gotta do is !350. They just haven't opened again just yet, man. On ground, FrenchBee 908 is on uniform.
FrenchBee 908 to continue uniform 01 and to your hangar.
Right, uniform 1 to the hangar, FrenchBee 901. Thanks, Rip. I think the FAA wants to talk. I did this in France, my guy. I don't think the FAA has anything to do with this tonight, luckily. All right, take uniform 1 to our hangar here. We'll get it set up and fixed up for our next flight. I'm hoping this doesn't happen our next landing. Again, y'all were watching. The diamonds weren't showing up. The glide slope wasn't showing up. It wasn't even recognizing that I was on our approach. For the LPV, it didn't even realize that I was... It just started turning, like, towards the left away from the airport, so... I don't know. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate you, man. We did one today, man. We did one today, Lap. That was your stream for it. Hope you enjoyed. Got a maintenance, right? Just tell them that's why you're here. The automation doesn't work. Hey, see, exactly. I'm here to get the automation system fixed, and I'm also here to get some new plane smell for Breeze. That's that good stuff. Might want to restart the sim. I mean, I think if it happens again, I'm just gonna turn off live weather and we'll just try to land like a normal visual approach. But again, I don't know why that happened. Yeah, and some wipers. My wipers don't want to move. I might have broken them though. Like I said, I did turn them on when I was going like 250 knots. So I don't know. That might be a visual bug. I'm not sure. I guess the great thing right now though is the performance is still good. It's just having a little bit more issues, but the performance is good. Oh my gosh. What's up, Jose? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm gonna turn the tax light off so we're not blinding anybody in the ramp. Don't worry about that, guys. Not just normal airport operations. DGAC is the French FAA and they want to talk to you. Again, guys, I can't speak on this matter. I'm sorry. My company doesn't allow it. You said, did your heart drop as well? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right. I wonder if they have a marshaller for this gate. Let's do, where is it at here? I don't think that would have a I'll march over here. Essentially, I just have to kind of wrap the airplane in this spot here, and then it's going to allow me to park here. So we'll try to do that here. Or you know what I can do? I could use that new GSX map thing. Should I try doing that? I'm going to try using that GSX map thing. Oh, where you actually, Joe? Oh, Lord. All right, we're going to hold it here for a second. Set the parking brake. And because this GSX profile is very specific in where it wants you to park to actually show that you're parked at the gate, I'm going to do the new select from map feature. I don't think you guys will be able to see it, though. And we're going to select this gate here. This is going to be Hotel 2. We'll select that gate. Now, want to follow me? No. And we'll do this guy here. You want me to turn around over there? All right. Try that. Parking brake gets released. We'll try to wrap it around from over here. See if I can make this work somehow. You know, it's probably just easier. Just warp me there. That's what we're going to do. I'm cheating. Just warp me there. There you go. That's a lot easier. That works. All right, cool. Park brake's getting set. QQ. APU is up and running.
Operational station ground is closing in 20 minutes.
Cool. Let's slide down here. Let's make sure my APU is actually running and ready to go. It is. And we're going to shut down engine 2, engine 1. And there we go, man. Oh my gosh. Dude, that was pretty dumb. That was really dumb, actually. Ooh, boy. All right. Anyways, we made it. There's another flight that we're doing, man. We're going to do another leg. Cool, dude. All right, let's go ahead and request the those guys to pull up here. Let's go operate stairs. Cool. And then I'll top upstairs and start working our flows. Let's go here. Wrong thing. Boom. RSS can stay online. Skip the strobes. Stay on auto. Beacon light can come off. Nav and logo. Or just logo light can go on auto. Wing light's coming off. That's all good. AP bleed's coming on. Seatbelt sign is coming off. No smoking auto. That's all auto. Good, good. And then my fuel pumps can go ahead and come off now as well. Sweet. If I could hit that one. Cool, dude. All right, that's all set up and ready to go. Let's go and refresh these guys here. And we'll refresh these guys here. And let's go ahead and pop that guy off for now. And cool, I think we're good. Let's also go checklist menu. Let's go resets. Where's the reset here? I believe there's a reset all button. I just don't know where it is. There it is. All right, cockpit preparation to go here. Sweet. Audio's coming down. Synbom's coming up. And we'll let them start doing their maintenance ops here while we set up our next leg, man. What's up, Levi? So, how's when you have a second, check your DMs. I got you, Levi. Appreciate you hanging out with us tonight, man. Thank you, dude. What are we thinking about that flight, guys? Dude, that was something to say the least. But we got maintenance working on the plane now. We'll watch them pull up and do their maintenance. And while they're doing that, we're gonna set up our next leg here. So let's get this. We're gonna just use the same call sign. I'm not gonna switch them. But we're gonna go ahead and just file it here on SimBrief. Revoke the license for sure. Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, that was like, I don't even know what to say about that. That was something else. But at least there's a new A350 in there. A350 1000. Dude, look at that. Jesus, man. Ooh, you know what we can do to make this look even better? I just remembered. Let's do this real quick. Let's go to maintenance. Let's go to maintenance. And then let's go to left engine, right engine, deploy rat, and hydraulic refuel panel open. Look at that. Now we got it going on for real. There we go. Now we look like we're actually doing something sweet, dude. Performance is better. It's way better, dude. Way, way better. I'm enjoying it now. Oh, cool. You guys will get the view of them actually doing some service to our airplane now. And while they're doing that, again, we'll get our new flight plan going. So let's get our new flight. Let's go edit. I'm going to reset my time. Just because, like I said, I'm going to use the same call sign. And then let's go from LFBD. We're going to head over to LF... What is it? LFBO. 5,900 in pounds. Generate flight plan. Then we did DoorDash from Canes. We could. If I wanted to. That'd be pretty good. What's up, Sun Country? How you doing, man? I'm getting a promotion. Let's go. Just saw the landing care to explain. The localizer didn't capture. The RNAV start turning me away from the airport. So I just did the next best thing. And I did a landing. I didn't harm anybody. I just startled them. And yeah, we made it work, you know? A good pilot's always improving his skills. So that's what I did. I improved my skills. Oh my gosh. Do you know how to use the FPV? The LPV, is that what you mean? Or was that one of the approaches? I'm trying to find an angle I could get for you guys. Hold on. Let me see. What could be a cool angle to look at here? Maybe something like this. I don't know. Next best things like that. What's the next given? We reach top of climb of our next flight, man. Top of climb on the next route. I'm just gonna really quickly start transferring our stuff over for our next leg, and then we're gonna get started here. Yeah, I mean, whatever that was, like, look at this. We did the normal approach, right? I did the ILS. It just didn't capture for some reason, so I went missed, came back in, and then here is where I joined the RNAV, and for some reason it started turning me over. It was about to keep turning me this way. What I did, I just took over and had it fly straight in. So I don't know, it's probably some issue on my end, but I just find it weird that I did a basic ILS approach and it doesn't capture. Oh, did I plan this to Toulouse? Oh my gosh, I planned this to the wrong airport. Hold on. Let's fix that. Yeah, that's the wrong airport. LFPO. Generate flight plan. There you go. All right, let's let that load back up. 0 out of 10 when flying with owls from ORY to Bordeaux. I experienced a severe trauma on the landing. We nearly hit 5 buildings, a mountain, and the wind shape made me spill my hot drink. Do not fly with them. I think you should, because you're still alive to type that message, you know? I got you, Jay. Give me a quick second, man. And you're still at sea. Go to sleep, Pizza. I appreciate you hopping on for us, man. If you got work, do you go to bed, man? All right, flight plan's double fouled to VATSIM now. There we go. And then let's go ahead and put this guy back. And then, oops. Put that guy back, and then let's start new flight. Add flight plan, LFPO. There we go. That's the right airport. All right, cool. I'll go ahead and send you guys the route. 54 minutes as well. Same thing. Gonna be a really quick up and down flight again. There's our new routes. And I'll go ahead and pin it up. It's giving you ads again, really? You got PST. He said I got PST, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. All right, there's our new route. And then let's start getting some of the flights set up. And then once we got some of the things going, we'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and turn on the maintenance mode here. Let's go menu. Let's go flight ops. Let's import our flight plan. Cool. Let's go to load sheet. Let's go ahead and SimBrief import it. Set ZFW. Set fuel. We'll do instant fuel. Loading fuel is complete. We'll come up here. Let's go ahead and go VOR1, VOR2, constraints. Still 1006 out here, so that's good. We go VOR1, VOR2, 1006 is set. 1006 is set 3 times across the board. We'll get my radio back online. Cool. And let's come down here. Let's go ahead and go to active flight plan. Or sorry, not flight plan. Init. Copy flight plan request and we get it thrown in. The giveaway hasn't opened just yet, guys. We're about to open the entries once we get up in the air. Just because last time I waited, like from the ground till the air, everybody was gone. Like the people that won weren't actively in the chat. So we're just going to do it about, you know, 3 or 4 minutes before we actually roll the giveaway, which will be at our top of climbing this flight, guys. All right, cool. That's all good. 260. Cost next is 95. That's all looking good. Sweet. Let's go active. Let's go flight plan. LFBD. We're taking runway 23, so we'll set as our departure 23. It's going to be the SNA 6 Papa, or CNA 6 Papa, sorry. Insert arrival. Let's plan the ILS 24 if it works this time. And then VIA will have none. And then it's going to be the Alpha Mike Bravo 9 Whiskey. Alpha Mike Bravo 9 Whiskey. Insert. And then from there, let's go ahead and request our services here. Let's go boom. Additional services and our cleaning service. Updated from GSX is going to be our maintenance crew getting on the airplane. Check Discord we can in a second, bro. I got you. All right, somebody did DM me something they wanted me to check. There you go, man. Do you know how to fix the displays in the 320? It keeps bugging. Go into your normal Microsoft settings and see if you can change your glass cockpit refresh rate. Whatever it is, make sure you put it to high, the highest setting you can. Oh, the 350 a couple weeks ago. I love it, dude. It's a great airplane. It's just, I don't know what happened with that arrival, dude. I could you not. I did like 2 flights before this and it didn't have any of those issues. So I find it weird that it's happening now, but oh well, we'll see. Yeah, if you have not already, hit that like button, man. Do appreciate you guys. Already at 101 likes. Very interesting arrival there. Oh well. I think it's the airport. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, everybody else flew in here. They're using the scenery too, so I don't know. I don't think anybody else had this issue openly, at least. All right, they're pulling up our maintenance operator crew. Oh yeah, they're pulling up to the jet. There we go. Yep, he's got the toilet plunger right there. He's here to fix the toilets that are broken, as you all know. And then this is Marwa. He's here to clean the cockpit seats, as the cockpit seats got a little bit sweaty after that last arrival. So yeah, that's what she's up to today. So she's gonna have some fun up in there. And then we got the rest of the gang up here. This is Michael, Suzanne, Emma, and Daniel. Yeah, here they go. Might be some of day 4 beta. I've been using the beta for a few months now, and I haven't had any issues with joining localizers, so I don't know. Just thought that was weird. Very weird at that. How'd you do that? It's a new GSX update, man. You go to GSX and hit additional services. There's a new cockpit cleaning service or cabin cleaning service. And that's what we're using right now. The cabin cleaning service. yeah. Well, that's an SVR, Mr. Tomoto. Sorry, I think that's how you say your name. Yes, sir. We are on the VATSIM network tonight. I'm getting 40 FPS in VR and high settings with the 3090. 2024 is insane. That's actually not bad, especially for VR, dude. That's insane. Decided to get the Honeycomb Bravo throttle. Got it in 2 days. Setting it up now. Also got some custom 737 throttles from Proto. Some nice. There you go, Nick and Nate. Okay, she just went under the interesting. All right, as you can see, they're doing maintenance here. They're fixing everything, like the seats and whatnot. They're maintaining it, you know, with maintenance stuff. They're maintaining the maintenance operation maintenance. Did I say maintenance enough? Yeah, they're doing the maintenance stuff here. You know, she's checking for all the maintenance items and the maintenance things, and yeah. It's a good crew going on here. Gotta love it. Is she letting him go by? That's pretty cool. Oh my gosh. I say I can make my turnarounds even longer now, dude. That's what everybody was saying. The second they saw me like acknowledge that GSX had this, I was like, yes, dude, that's awesome. And they're like, oh Lord, he's gonna sit on the ground for another 50 minutes. I just think it's so cool though. I mean, this is a pretty cool add-on. I will say, I think there's more important things we need, like more character animations, different characters for the passengers, different types of pushback procedures in trucks and vehicles for GSE. But hey, it's still cool. Maintenance to maintenance, maintenance. You know all the maintenance stuff, right? You know how it is. All the maintenance thingies. If you have the 350 bug, when you switch into external into internal, it has a gray texture. I do. I think that's just a 2024 LOD issue though. The way they, I guess, developed the A350, it disables things you're not looking at. Just with the 2024 LOD, if you're not looking at the cabin, it unloads it basically. When you're not in the cockpit, it unloads the cockpit. So that's why it takes a second to load back in. Now, if it's taking more than like 2 seconds to load, then yeah, that's probably an issue. But if it's just gray for a second and then it fixes itself, it should be fine. How does this affect replays? The cabin cleaning guys? How about I get all the cash from the ads? I swear if you ask me for money one more time. It's been driving me crazy. Yeah, I think it's just a 2024 thing. Their LOD software they're using. I know INIBUILDS really loves to take advantage of that stuff, especially with the sceneries. Yeah, exactly. That's why the sim's super smooth. What if there was an app that managed ground crew services that would push you back board passengers and deboard? That'd be so cool. You know what's crazy? There is an add-on. It's called GSX. I know. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty insane. I know. Make sure none of them try to get the voice and flight recorders. They might be rats for the government. Hey, if they say anything, I mean, we're going in hiding. That's all I gotta say. That one guy in the cabin still stay locked in on his switch. Wait, what? ORSA? They use the new push and pull feature to get out the maintenance place. Can I customize it efficiently? Because I know they have a whole new thing where you can edit the manager. But can I do it in an official, like, timely manner? Because I don't want to sit here and try to edit a pushback procedure and it takes 10 minutes. I might as well just start the engines up and go. That is a thing, that aviation guy. Love to see VIP. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, that would be cool. This is cool stuff. Like I said, I think this is something some people want this. I've never said I wanted a cabin cleaning crew, but I'm not mad that we have one now. But yeah, if we got like VIP, limos, and we had, oh my gosh, he just appeared. We had like VIP limos and, Mercedes Benz. And mainly what I would love to see is a custom revamped GSX for like general aviation planes and like biz jets, like the Citation. Because the way it is now, it's a little bootleg of, if I'm being honest. That'd be cool to have like a standalone set for like those kind of aircraft. I can. How do I do it? I'll see if I can edit it really quickly. All right, well, they're finishing that up. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Most of the flight plans are already set up. I just got to get my what do you call it? Performance number set. So, by the way, we need shocks. Let's go do that. Ground. Shocks. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna let them finish up with that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Again, everything's basically set up, so we're just gonna be waiting for them to come on out. And then we'll get on with our next leg if anybody's flying with us, just so you can plan your departure time accordingly. And we'll kind of put it on this angle so I can see if they come out. Cool. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a quick second. All right. I am back. All right, looks like they're just not walking out, so I'll catch them leaving, and then we'll throw my performance numbers and get out of here, man. What am I checking in Discord? Where do you want me to see real quick? It's a lot of pictures. I might just wait till we're in cruise. Oh. That's a pretty hefty amount of pictures. We'll try to check it when we get in cruise. But just for Varen, I'll look at his pictures in specific here. And if anybody posts more, we'll check it out. Where are your pictures, Varen? What did you want me to check out? Oh, your Denver-Boston turn? Is that what you wanted me to see? Let's see. Let's go. Boom. Bam. Bam. There you go. There you go, bro. There's Varen's screenshots. Phoenix G20 keeps bugging on replays. How do I fix that? The Phoenix? I think that's just a Phoenix thing. Mine does the same. Especially in the cockpit, it starts screaming at me. I think it's just because it runs off the external Phoenix app and it doesn't really understand what you're doing when you keep spawning itself into the air. So I think that's why it acts the way it does in replays. Just because it doesn't know really what it's doing. Before pushback, choose direction. There's more options. Choose customized, and then it tells you how to do it on the right side. It's fun when you learn how to do it. Is it quick though? Because I mean, it's always been a thing where you can customize it, but it's always taken like 15 minutes to set up. Because you have to edit it, then select a waypoint, then confirm it, then make another waypoint, then select it. If I have to do all that, I might as well not. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to sit on the gun for too much longer. All right, they're leaving, so let's go and go performance. Let's sync FMS. 2-3, that's looking good. Let's sync our load. We got 270 at 1613. It's wet outside, anti-ice is off. 4,000. Takeoff weight. Let's see, weights. A little bit heavier than we were expecting. I was supposed to be at 399.2, and I'm at 404.4, but that's fine. Optimum. Air conditioning is on, thrust is flex. Cool, let's compute it. There it goes, cool. All right, so we got some new numbers and all of that good stuff. Let's send it to our FMS. And then before we actually go check it out and confirm everything, let's go fuel and load. And let's just enter everything in here. And how many passengers are we taking today? Let's go 276. There it is, 276. 276 passengers today. Sweet. Let's go and go to performance. Confirm everything. Our info. And we'll be ready to start up here. Kind of like X-planes, but you'd have to add waypoints. It's not like it was before though, when it moves at like 5 miles per hour. Get the bird's eye view. I think I actually might just test it out before I do it on stream. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't really want it. I don't really feel like editing the whole profile right now. I feel like it's still gonna take me a second just 'cause I haven't used it before. If I could get it working, we'll have some fun with it. I wouldn't mind doing that. Oh, they're leaving. Say thanks to the airport crew for hooking us up with the beautiful maintenance. They did a great job. Go check out their maintenance. Make sure they did a good job. Oh yeah, that's a good rat right there. Yep. Yep. Good maintenance on the gear. Yep. Like what I'm seeing. Yep. Beautiful. Good engine maintenance. Cool. All right. Let's hop in here. Let's go to the maintenance tab here. Get everything shut up. Let's close all these. The rat hidden away and all that good stuff. I probably should just replenish everything while I'm here, shouldn't I? Nah, I'll worry about it later. Cool. Fuel's all in. Make sure I have the right number anyways. I need 26,000.5. 20. Glad I checked. I have 4.4 on board. Now I got the right number. That's weird. All right, cool. That's done, and that's right. And let me make sure if I do performance again, everything's set up again correctly. So let's sync that, and then compute it again. That was weird. Cool. You have a 4070 or 90? I have the 4070 Ti Super, man. 4070 Ti Super, like it says in the specs thing above your chat, man. Yes, sir, you will, JL. Just because I did it a weird way at the first go around. I just opened it from the start of the stream till the top of climb. But by then, the guys that just came in the stream just for the giveaway, they all left. So I had to re-roll like 4 or 5 times. So what I'm gonna do now is once we take off, I'll open the giveaway. And then when we reach top of climb, I'll actually roll it. Just so there's a better chance of people actually being here for the giveaway. Is the exact same numbers? There you go. Cool. All right, so that's all looking good. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Let's go performance. Actually, first let's go climb. And make sure I'm not an auto derate climb. Let's just do normal. Cool. Flight plan page. And we're just gonna start it up here at the gate. So let's go, boom. Fuel pump's coming back on. Beacon light can come on, seatbelt signs are coming on, and music is coming off, sim bombs are coming up. And let's get on out of here, man. Let's go and shut my door as well. Door is shut. Let's go and cut this piece of paper and throw it over there. Cool. And I'm just gonna get GSX to go get my stairs away and then we'll start it up. Operate stairs just so they can shut my door as well. What are you giving away? We're giving away 3 copies of the A350. We've already given away 2 of them. And now we're going to be giving, or sorry, 1 of them, but now we have 2 more to give away. We're going to run another 2 giveaways for the A350, man. Excuse me. Yeah, smart move. Yeah, it was stupid. Because I ran the giveaway and nobody was in it. Like, I ran one, I didn't know his name, never seen him before, he wasn't there. Rolled another one, didn't know who it was, never seen his name before, he wasn't there. So that's why we're just gonna do it this way, just so the people that actually, you know, want to watch the stream and not just enter because they see giveaway are actually maybe getting a chance of winning. That's what I would hope. Like, I'm not gonna rig it and not give it to somebody that obviously is here just for the giveaway, but it's always crazy that those people win rather than like my daily viewers or like the people that actually were watching the stream the whole time. What's up, Simmer? How you doing, man? Hey, you're all good, pizza. Dude, don't even say sorry, dude. You say you had work in 4 hours. You're completely fine, dude. I appreciate you hopping on for us tonight, though, man. Thank you, thank you. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and run through the checks. Let's go boom, boom, boom. Complete checklist before start. Parking brake is set. Takeoff speeds are confirmed. Slides are all armed. If we go to doors, we'll double check. Doors. I don't think they're armed. They will be in a second. Beacon lights on, nose steering disc, connect memo. It's not here because we're not using a tug. Complete. After start checklist to go. And let's pull it up. AP bleed is on, beacon lights on, ignition. Numero uno. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and go to terminal chart. I'm gonna unpin these guys here. Go back to pins, and we're just gonna set this thing up to flight level 3. What was it? 260 this time, right? Yeah, 260 is what we'll set. Cool. There we go, man. Engine's spooling up. This view looks crazy, though, by the way. Look at that. That looks sick. Jesus, yeah, man. You guys actually sounds good, Creams. This guy's just asking for stuff, bro. Jesus. Go ahead and give me the money that you've got from the stream. Go ahead and PayPal me. This guy. That looks sweet, dude. It looks freaking awesome, bro. I think the condensation effects were a little bugged because I was getting this back here just on a smaller scale with the engine off. I don't know if y'all saw that, but that looks pretty sick. Look how big this A350 looks too, bro. I can't wait. I'm getting on an A350 1000 this summer, bro. It's gonna be so freaking awesome. Greetings, Al. What's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Is the return flight? This is the return flight, my guy. We're doing good though. We started this stream pretty strong. For our arrival though into this airport, we had a very interesting hiccup. We didn't join the localizer or the RNAV approach, so we kind of had to bootleg it in here. If you want to rewind the stream to check it out, you'll enjoy it. But other than that, it's been great, man. Hopefully you've been good. Tyler's crying in the VC right now. I bet if I joined the VC, y'all told him to just make crying noises. That seems like something y'all would do. Watch him win. I literally want him to win now. This is gonna be funny. Ooh, nice, Jo. Yeah, I had a bunch of options, especially living up in the DC area now, flying out of Dallas for an overseas trip. I had a lot of options for planes. I could get on a 350, 777, A380, even a 747 if I really wanted to go that route. But for my family's sake, I'm not doing a crazy weird connections all over the place. I'm doing direct Dallas to Charles de Gaulle on a 777-300 so I could get my 777 time in. And then we're gonna go to the air show in London, or in Farnborough really, and then check out London and then fly back from London Heathrow on the Virgin A350-1000 and then an A319 back up to Dulles from Atlanta. So that should be fun. I'm excited. All right, got a veil that looks good at the top of the stairs. AP bleeds coming off. APU's coming off. Down here. Ground spoilers armed. Up here, flight control page gets pulled up good. After start anti-ice is not required. Flight control is my checks now. We'll actually go on the wing view for this one. Look at that guy. Cool. When you fly in the 787, I don't know. I probably want to get into it again soon. It was actually fun flying it. We'll see. I might do some scoot ops or something down in Singapore. I think that'd be pretty fun. All right, right rudder, neutral, left rudder. Free incorrect. All right, cool. Let's get this guy off. Flight controls are free incorrect. Pitch trim is supposed to be at 29.9. We got 29.9. Ground clearance is received. Complete. Taxi checklist to go. Flaps get set to takeoff, which is just flaps 1, I believe. Let's go performance. Yep, flaps 1 today. So let's go ahead and set auto brakes to RTO. And flaps 1. There we go, man. Cool. Parking brake is getting released. And let's start taxiing off. But yeah, I'm going to be doing Dallas to Charles de Gaulle. And then once I get to London, it's London, Atlanta. And then Atlanta back to Dallas. Just so I could take a long haul into my beloved Atlanta. And also visit it again. Oh, I left the chocks on, didn't I, dude? Oh my gosh. I forgot they don't auto disconnect like a lot of airplanes. They probably do if I turn on GSX control, but I don't have it on. Alright, cool. There you go. Yeah, that was one of the routes I had in mind, yeah. Something like that. Alright, as we're taxiing out, I can't look down like that. Let's go, boom, 22.8. Upstairs, taxi light can come on now. Wind light's coming on as well. For traffic, FrenchBee, 908, it's gonna be taxi runway 23V, uniform 1, uniform. Right there. Awesome, bro. My themes is working completely fine in the streams. So what's yours not doing that mine is? Because I thought you were just referring to, like, you know, some of the ailerons not moving or some of the sounds not working properly. What's not working in yours that's working in mine? Oh, they don't turn on the wing lights? Do they really not? That's interesting. Turn it off for now then. You find the PMG 7.3 again? I want to try it in 2024. I'm probably on break. I'm going to mess with it and see if I can get it working on 2024 properly. It's just the version that I'm using, which is the 2021. It works in 2024, but there's visual bugs. Like the lights are all wrong. My yoke doesn't move. Some of the systems in the cockpit are bugged. Some of the knobs don't click. So I don't know how other people are getting to work it, but mine doesn't work in 24. I don't know why. I don't know if they're using like a special version of this 7.3, but I'm just on the most up-to-date 737 in OC3 that works on 2020. And that one doesn't seem to love 2024 too much. And the gear keeps going up? Which replay tool do you use? Because I'm using Flight Recorder. To use a different one? Mr. Giveaway, no sir, sharp, we got another 2. We're about to roll the next one when we get to our top of climb, man. We'll open the entries here shortly. Alright, that's all good to go. Checklist complete, checklist menu, lineup checklist to go. It's gonna ping it out, let them know what we're doing. There you go. You spawned on the runway at the 7-3, then used GSX to warp at a gate. Works pretty well. That's what I did. And it still was giving me issues, so that's why I thought it was weird. I don't know, I might try it again. Maybe these still updates maybe change some stuff, so it might work a little bit better. I'll just have to see. Yes, Mr. Kareem's taking off. Any plans for the iFly soon? Probably an event. If there's an event somewhere in the US, we'll probably bring out it. Do some like Opa Max ops or something. I think that'd be pretty fun.
Ground, traffic, June 69er, stand Bravo 9, back,
Is that recall? I think that's recall. You just can't get your liveries over, but it works, really? Like, I could get the liveries and everything, or it's just the model's jacked up and the whole plane's jacked up and all. It's weird. Everybody leave the stream at top of climb. There's a YouTube glitch. That's actually intelligent. All right. Get ready to get on out of here. Also, let's go and switch my squat code over here. Cabin's check, takeoff runways 2-3, packs 1 and 2 are on. Leave it there. Put it on the checklist menu. And let's go VH. Where is it? Squat, there it is. But our traffic, FrenchBee 908, it's going to be lining up runway 2-3, waiting for departing company traffic. But
Very good.
2000. Get set. Cool. Yeah, apparently this new one's coming soon. I'm starting to hear more and more things about it every day, so I feel like there's something coming with it, so we'll see. But yeah, if there's an event in the US, I'll bring out the Max, why not? Max is pretty fun for events.
And FrenchBee 902 clear runway 23, passing 4,000 feet, climbing 60 protocol.
All right, guys, here we go. Get those toga emojis in the chat. Give them a second to get out of here. And I guess while we're waiting too, let's just go ahead and throw in his we'll go ahead and throw in his departure or my departure, I should say. The CNA 6 Papa, there it is. CNA 6 Papa. Hold up, big screen it. All right, let's get out of here. Put our traffic, FrenchBee 908, it's going to be departing runway 23 via the Charlie November Alpha 6 Papa departure to the northeast. Pretty. All right, park and brake is getting released. Audio's up. Hit those toga emojis if you have them. Let's go.
Behind departing traffic.
Landing lights on. There's 50s. And flex 52 SRS. Auto thrust blue. There's 100 knots already. V1. Rotate. Nav, pause it right. Go. Gotta keep that center line the best as we can here. You kind of drifted there a lot. Dude, that growling sound now is ridiculous. Throw it over to autopilot. Thrust, climb, climb. Pops up. Jesus, bro. Now those flaps are up. The actuators are done screaming. Bring you guys back in with me. After departure checks is taxi light off. And ground spoilers get slapped back down. There you go. Sweet. With our traffic, FrenchBee 908, clear runway 23 at a 3.5, climbing 260 on the Charlie November Alpha 6 Papa to the northeast. That was a big yap session. I probably shouldn't have said all that, but oh well.
Yeah, traffic, City 2756, fire runway 23, traffic.
All right, let's go ahead and go here. Let's go giveaways. I'm gonna go ahead and reset the giveaway entry. Keyword is gonna be exclamation at 350 again. And if somebody wants to go in my general chat, one of my mods, and just say we're running the giveaway again here shortly, that'll be great. Exclamation 350, guys. Once we get to our top of climb, we'll roll that next giveaway. Best of luck to you, Tyler. Everybody's hoping for you. Or rooting for you, I should say. That cloud looks insane. Holy crap, you see that? Jesus, that was awesome, dude. Wow, bro, that was sick. I've never seen a cloud like that in 24. That was really, really cool. All right, let me flip the overlay, and then we'll throw it on here in a second. I just want to see these views, bro. Justice for Tyler. Did I enter already? I just reopened it. These clouds look insane. Are y'all seeing these? I just reopened it, so let me see. Are you in here, Riley? No, you're not, Riley. Do exclamation 350 in the chat. Kareem's has been kicked for keyboard spam. Bam has been kicked for keyboard spam. And whoever MCO spotter is, he's also been kicked for keyword spam. If you guys put it in more than 1 or 2 times in a minute, it kicks you out automatically, and there's no way for me to bring you back in. So I'm sorry if you guys were spamming it. Just put it 1 time, and it won't kick you out. I guess best luck to Kareem's on the next one. Yeah, Riley, you should be good to enter it one more time, man. Dude, look at these clouds. What the heck, bro? That looks amazing. You did it 2 times? Yeah, that's keyboard spam. That's what it counts it as. If you put it in more than twice, or just 2 times or more in like 1 minute, it just counts it as spam. I can't, there's literally no way I could bring you back in either. Like, if you don't believe me, I'll literally just show you. So here's the thing that I'm running here. Let's go boom. I go screen share, get y'all on this. Here we go. So this is what I'm looking at, right? We got 43 entries, and if I just go through, it says keyboard spam or keyword spam. And I can't, there's no way for me to like click you back in. I can't check you in or anything. And I can either reset them or just copy the eligible entries. So I can't bring you back in. I think I'm right. Yeah, you're fine. I don't think anybody else got kicked, but Kareem's, MCO spotter, and Bamboo. Those are the only people that got kicked out, it says. Everybody else should be just fine. This view looks pretty cool. I like this. How you been? I've been awesome, Boeing. How you been, man? That's Ben, right? It changed my chat, Sally. I'm another victim of the YouTube @ chat stuff now, so I'm trying to guess who everybody is with their profile pictures. That's Ben, though, right? I believe it's Ben. TY says, yo, Owls, why is my performance good at the departing airport, but it sucks at arrival? It's probably just your VRAM, man. It's probably like a, what do they call it? A something leak? What is the leak called? I don't know. I always forget. I think it's called a VRAM leak. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's just over time your sim starts leaking VRAM, which is basically just lowering your performance over the flight. And if it's 2024, it's just the VRAM issue that they have in the sim. Just one of the issues with the sim right now. Memory leak, that's what it is. Memory leak. You want to see me fly the INIBUILDS 321 Neo? I could. It's a pretty decent airplane. It works. I like this livery, by the way. I don't know if it's just the lighting or something, but this livery looks freaking insane, dude. Are we seeing this, bro? How's up, David? It's been really, really good. Other than the fact of my approach not working. It was either that airport that I just installed that's compatible with 2024, or it's the airplane itself. We're going to find out here at this next arrival. But we came into land and it was perfectly good until I hit approach mode. And it didn't capture the localizer, start drifting me off course. I went around, planned the RNAV. The RNAV start turning me away from the airport. So then I had to do some bootleg arrival. It wasn't pretty. But I don't know if that was the airplane's issue or that was a me issue. We'll just have to figure it out. You have 20 gigabytes? What sim are you playing, Ty? Thank you, by the way, Darwin. Like Discord DMs, give me a second, Jay. I got you, man. Trying to see what I missed here. I didn't miss anything cool. These clouds, I'm telling you, your sim's insane, dude. This is just 2024, man. I'm telling you. If you just get 2024 tuned in, like this is all default. I'm not using any shaders, no color filters, nothing. No map enhancers, cloud enhancers, none of this is all default, dude. I'm telling you, it's just, this sim is something else, bro. All right, we're at 10,000 feet. We've been actually at 10,000 feet, so strobes can go to auto. Wing lights coming off, landing lights coming off, seatbelt signs are going to auto. And again, we're climbing up to 260, so we're already at our top of climb almost. Got about another 10 miles. And then we'll be rolling our giveaways, man. Another copy, and then after that, we'll have one more for our replays at the end of the stream. You just send me the file to your camera views for the 350. It's in the Discord zone. Go to my Discord and go to camera settings, or camera config, I think is what I titled it. Yeah, 2024, 20 gigabytes of VRAM. I'm on the beta. Are you on the beta too, I? And also, what plane are you flying when you're having these memory leak issues? How's it comparing to the PMDG triple performance-wise? It's actually around the same, I would say now. Every now and then I'm getting a little hard stutter, like switching a view, like kind of there, but it's nothing I can't handle anymore. It's not as ridiculous as it used to be. It's way better now, I would say. Just every now and then I'll get like a camera switch and it kind of goes stutters and then goes to it, but it's good when it runs. It's running fairly freaking smooth. I don't have any issues with it. And I mean, we've been flying it for what, 3 hours now? Yeah, streaming for about 3 hours, almost 4. And I mean, I haven't had any, fingers crossed, no WASM crashes and no memory leaks in this aircraft at least, so not bad. Save up money so 2024 can run smooth. What do you need, like a better system or something? Hoping for a snowy Christmas for us, Owls. I'm hoping so too, bro. Apparently the storm they call El Nino, which is, you know, the holiday storms or whatever they have, the winter storms. Apparently it's trending in a very snowy summer for up north this year, so we'll see. We'll see. I just need it to. I don't want like crazy amount of snow. I used to say I love snow and I want like crazy amounts of it, but even last year, dude, like the first storm we got, that was like what? I think it was like 7 inches or something. I thought that was ridiculous. I was like, all right, hold on. Because then we had to shovel the driveway and I did enjoy it, but after like an hour of doing it, I was like, okay, this is a little rough. Might be a sim issue. I'm guessing it is. I mean, also I think what it really is because 2024 has that auto LOD kind of system and INIBUILDS takes full advantage of it. It deloads the textures and everything when you're not looking at it. So I think that's really the main thing. I don't know if there's any way to get around that. It's just like if I'm not looking at the cockpit right now, the textures for the cockpit aren't fully loaded in. So if I'm going to go to the cockpit, I might get a stutter here, which I didn't, but theoretically that's kind of how it goes. I think that's what it is, something like that. I got you, views, man. All right, you guys see that. So we're at 26,000 feet. If you remembered that you've already entered, don't do it. But if you have not entered, exclamation 350 in the chat, and we'll get ready to roll this giveaway, man. We need some drum rolls. But again, if you remembered you already entered, do not put 350 again. You might get kicked out. But if you know for sure you didn't enter, go ahead and type it in the chat. Remember that storm in like 2020 that shut down 95? My power was out for a week and a half. Was that in DC? I wasn't in DC at that time yet. I was still in Atlanta. I just got here like a year and a half ago. Winter PNG is taking longer than expected because they had to rebuild a lot of code to take advantage of some of the better performing C++ updates that have come out in the past couple years, or the last couple years. They had an interview with V1 and they were talking about something C++. It was more so a life story of Randazzo more than how it's going, but I wouldn't doubt it. It's just, to me, bottom line, I was giving them the benefit of the doubt, saying, you know, hey, they just got to take their time and port stuff over. But basically every other developer and every airplane is in 2024 now, so I don't think there's really an excuse anymore. But hey, I mean, knowing PMG when it releases is gonna be good, so I mean, you can't complain about that. All right, Boeing. let's try to see you land visually in like IMC conditions like that. I'll let you go first. Go for it. All right. Anyways, winner of our second A350 giveaway is going to Zip has the A350, does he not? Oh shoot, I just uh-oh. What's up, J-Man? Mr. Justin. Zip, don't you have the A350? Because no offense, he won fair and square, but I'm pretty sure he has the A350 already. He's flying it right now. Is he actually? Hold on. I'm pretty sure he has. I can't know for sure, honestly. He already has it, does he? Let me see. Is he actually dead ass flying it with us right now? Let me see. Yeah, we got a bunch of people with our conga line here. Appreciate y'all flying, by the way. What's his call sign? Am I still entered in? You are, Riley. You're good. That's what I'm saying, Toxic. Bizarre. I give you consent to give it to Tyler? No, can't do that. Reroll. Mr. JL getting it. There we go, man. Mr. JL, are you still in the chat, my guy? What's up, Hawk? How you doing, dude? Oh, he's 902, Lord. Jesus. Yo, Hawk, type hi one more time. All right, see you. I tried to give him a chance. Mr. JL, you in the chat, man? Justice for Tyler, justice for Tyler, justice for Tyler. I'm here, Mr. JL. Do you have an A350? Yes or no? I see, JL. I have a thing for the chat, by the way, so you don't have to scream if you're not, if I don't see it. You got like this little pop-up thing whenever you type, just so it filters out your name only. That's really helpful. You do not? Well, you know the drill then, man. Congratulations. Go ahead and send me a DM on Discord if you don't have my Discord here. If you join the server, just send me a DM. I'm at the top of the Discord. Send me a DM and then connect your YouTube account to your Discord just so I can verify that it's you. And then send me your INIBUILDS account email so I could get it sent over to the manager and have it added to your account. Congratulations though, man. We're gonna boycott you, little bro? Oh, Lord. Why are you going so slow? This is what we're gonna do right here. You ready? I'm about to show you guys a magic trick. We're gonna put this on the serve menu. EA only. Right. You're gonna hit it with the hit that thing with the 010. What y'all know about the 010? There you go. Get away from him. Plus, y'all getting mad at me for the auto picker not picking Tyler? Because he needs the A350. This giveaway is rigged. Right, okay. Oh my gosh. What's up for coming in late? Hey, you're all good, Aiden. You didn't miss all the giveaways. You still got one more. We're gonna roll once we land and get on the ground. And in Paris Orly, man. And only do the ones that do not have the A350 could join the giveaway. Well, the thing is, that's gonna be impossible to do. Because even if I say, if you don't have the A350, don't join, I can't verify everybody if they have it or don't have it. That's the problem. But if it's like somebody that I talk to on a daily basis or often like Zimp, then it's pretty easy to tell if he has it or not. But there's like no way I could filter out who has it and who doesn't. That's the problem. Is Tyler a regular guy or is he the king of the world? He's the king of the world, dude. You didn't know? You help me, can y'all help me with a speech to my parents to why I need this aircraft and why it's good? I recommend asking ChatGPT and then modifying what ChatGPT says. And then send it to me and I'll make it even better. I got you. Yeah, Tyler's in the giveaway. I see his name in here. Where'd he go? Tyler Aviator. Yeah, Tyler Rocks YT. Yeah, he's here. He's the very last guy in the giveaway. But I mean, he's in there. It's a sim right there. How's the performance for a 2020? I don't actually use 2020 anymore, man. I'm exclusively on 24. So I realistically couldn't tell you how it should perform on 20. But I know in 2024 it's been running really, really well with the new update. To make a speech for me too, do the same thing. ChatGPT it, send it to me, I'll make it better. I got you. Larry said, I sure wish I had an A350. The guy that takes the most insane A350 shots, by the way. Man does a Starlux A350 long haul every night and spams it in the Discord. Oh, Lord. Are you getting that many ads? Is anybody else getting that many ads? Because on my end, like on my phone, because I watch my own stream, like I'm watching it right now on my phone. And I've gotten like 2 ads in like the last hour. How many ads are you getting, AK? This whole justice for Tyler crap thing. I think YouTube just milks you. Do you get ads on like everybody's channel or is it just mine? I'm so proud of this chat. You got 10 ads? Jesus. Chronic said, or that's what's his name. No, he says, I just joined and immediately got an ad. 𝐿𝐴LS. Thanks for your revenue. I appreciate it. The YouTube Premium, baby. There you go. Yeah, I'm so confused why that would happen to you, TY. What I recommend, since you're playing 2024, do what I did. What I do every now and then when the sim starts to run really bad or just kind of stuttery, I just completely delete 2024 and reinstall it. That's what I did yesterday, and the sim's been running really, really, really well for me. So that's what I recommend doing. Just completely deleting your simulator, reinstalling it, and then seeing how it goes from there. And that's not just deleting it off of Steam. I'm talking about delete it off of Steam, then go into your file explorer and actually just search up Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 and delete any extra folders that are left over. What's up, Harry? He says, no, but Canada's stream today was polluted with ads. Was it? You know what it probably is, though? It's Thanksgiving coming up and then the holiday seasons are coming around. I'm probably, if I check my analytics, I'll probably see like a rapid spike in ad revenue just because of that. That does tend to happen when the holidays come around. So if that was my guess, that's what it would be. Or if I had to guess, that's what it would be. All right, I don't know where he went. I'm pretty sure I passed him by now, right? He's somewhere out there. If I cut you off, whoever this is, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get around you here. All right, let's go direct Bellevue. There you go. It's a very cloudy flight today, bro. It's crazy. Just flying in clouds for fun today, it looks like. It's so nice to fly this airplane with pretty decent frames now, though, dude. I'm liking this. Like, this plane runs so much smoother. What's up, SNA? How you doing, man? Maybe Phoenix can do a Black Friday sale for like 5% off. I think the only sale they did was when you could buy the bundle. 908, go ahead, man.
What's your Mach number?
Cruising at my 79 twin 908. Yeah, I think the only sale that INIBUILDS, I think the only sale that Phoenix had was when they first released their 321 and 319 bundle. I think that was the only sale price they had, and they took it away after, I think, a month or two. I didn't fly the A350 all this weekend. It's been the 777. So last weekend, sorry, my apologies. So one more drawing. Yes, sir, Dave. One more on the ground. So Tyler still has another chance to win. Should I go into the Nightbot and up his odds of winning? Just send my information to your DMs and link my YouTube. I appreciate the giveaway. Of course, dude. Like I said, I'll forward it over to the guys at INIBUILDS. Just probably wait like a day or two to get them to add it to your account. Hopefully they do it quicker, but recently they've been taking a few days to add giveaway stuff. So just give it a day or two, and then you'll eventually either see a receipt in your email saying it got added for free, or you'll just open your manager and it should just be in your install. Snall, I don't know. My Pookie is alive. What's up, Meanie? How you doing, man? Is there any other sales going on besides the 350? To my knowledge, I think Concho it has a sale going on right now. I might be wrong though. I do know that for like, you know, Christmas and stuff, I think basically every store is going to have a holiday sale. But I think the only one that's going on right now might be Concho, and then INIBUILDS with the 350. Of course, Gio. Congratulations again, sir. I think that deleting 2020 and reinstalling would work for 2024. Work like 2024, probably. I think it's the same concept on both sims, just getting a fresh reinstall of everything. The only problem with the 2020 reinstall is it's going to take probably a lot longer. With 2024, it's just everything streamed, so it's 9 gigabytes just to delete the streaming installer kind of software, and then just deleting everything you had downloaded in the sim, and then reinstalling it. It all takes like 15-20 minutes. For 2020, you have to delete everything, and then you're also going to have to add back everything, so that's going to take you a lot longer. Probably would still work though. Hey, there you go, dude. That's good to hear, Snall. Congratulations, sir. 𝐓𝐸 is crazy. It's making the Frankfurt scenery free. Is it actually? Wait, isn't the Frankfurt scenery free by default? That's not the Airsoft one, right? What maintenance ops would Delta do for an A350 maintenance flight? They're just keeping it in Atlanta, honestly. I don't really see them repositioning planes for maintenance that often. Sometimes they'll send it over to like MSP, but most of the time it's at the Delta Tech Ops Center. They'll do it in that big building. To my knowledge, at least. But mostly it's at their hubs, like Salt Lake every now and then. MSP is a big one. Detroit every now and then most of them are in Atlanta. Yeah, I was about to say, that sim's gonna take you a while to reinstall. Just because, like, basically the way I have this sim set up, I stream basically everything, but I install the default planes that I fly pretty often, and then the default sceneries that I fly to pretty often. Other than that, everything else is streamed. So it's like, what, maybe 35 gigabytes of actually installed stuff into the simulator, minus my, you know, third-party add-ons. And then the main installer for 2024, just to have the streaming software to work, just the UI and everything. So altogether, it's only like, what, 40 gigabytes? So it takes really not even 15-20 minutes to install. Good night, man. We'll see you, man. Brussels has a huge discount on Orbix and flight type airports around. So really, so Orbix has a nice one. Interesting. Might gotta go check some stuff out. All right, there's the top of the descent. Flew right over it. Oops. Let's go and set it down to 20, and then let's get our charts pulled up. I was yapping. Let's go to ORY charts. Let's go airport. There you go. Let's go arrival charts here. DNA 6 Papa. Where's that one at here? CNA 6 Papa. Hey, how they have all these different arrivals, dude. It's the right charts, right? What do they call this thing? Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. That's what. AMB 9 Whiskey. That's what it is. AMB 9 Whiskey. I think that's this one, then, boys. AMB 9 Whiskey. AMB 9 Whiskey. There you go. All right, cool. So we're coming in. We need to drop to, where is it here? 90. The next one's gonna be 130. So we'll set 13,000 here. Sweet. All right, where was that one at? Did I pin it? 9 Whiskey, pin that. And then approach, we'll plan for the ILS. What did we have? 24. We'll still take that. So ILS 24. Hopefully it works this time. I'll be kind of disappointed if it wasn't. We'll also pin the cats because visibility is pretty low. Cool. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, I didn't mean to remove that. Pin it again. There you go. Cool. Just sorry, first landing quite the adventure. Ben, I don't know what happened with that arrival, but it just was not working for us. So I'm hoping it works for us this time. Again, I'm gonna walk through it nice and slow to show y'all I know how to fly an ILS approach and see if it's the plane or something. So we'll see. It will, TY, but 90% of my add-ons are an add-on linker, which is just in a folder separately from my sim. And then the ones that I keep installed on a day-to-day basis, I just copy them out of that community folder to a different drive. And then when I reinstalled it, I just added it back. We fly the Team USA Delta 350 or the LA-25 one? We could. We could. I know one of our viewers actually got on it to Cape Town the other day. I was so jealous, dude. He got on the LA-24 or LA-25. Want to see my plane spotting videos from Palm Beach? Sure. Send it in the Discord. I'll check it out. Which Delta flew the 350? Is that out of Boston? Oh gosh. I'll get all the Delta Neos, right? I got like a huge base for the Delta Neos and 220s. If I don't end up winning the giveaway, I should get one anyway? Right. There we go. Yeah, just make a community folder, just call it community folder backup or something. And just simply literally copy and paste your normal community folder there and then just delete it. The actual Sims community folder, not your backup one. So I'm gonna max 8 tomorrow, dude. At this point, everybody's been on the max. Just everybody. Sure, go for it, Riley. Have fun. Yeah, I hope this ILS works. This landing's not gonna go very well if it doesn't. He's looking pretty though, man. Bet. Check it out when we get on the ground. Yeah, that livery looks good, bro. FrenchBee. FrenchBee. How much is the 350 right now? I think it's like $50, something like that. It's 35% off from its original, like what, $70, $80 price tag. So it's like $50-some. Yeah, if you take a look at their change log, Rana, they have a whole section talking about how they changed the nodes or whatever it is with the wing flex. So it's supposed to look a lot more natural and have more, I guess, hit marks or something to where it can affect, you know, the change of the wing deflection on different types of weather, something like that. Basically, it's just more dynamic wing flex, that's all. They just made it a little bit more sensitive to weather and added more, I guess, places it can bend and move, which makes it look a little bit more realistic. It's on their form thing, though. I don't know how to explain it. There's a couple ways of tricking installers to install in the 2024. I had to do it for the TFDI MD11. Just like adding your 2020 community folder into 24. That's what I usually do if it doesn't let me. I was about to say, that's not a bad price at all. While the 350 was like $75, $90, yeah. That's its original price. Hello, Pat Def. You already done streaming, dude? What the heck? Are you still flying? What's up, Levi? Pretty short? Yes, sir, dude. MRO ops, man. Sent it down to get some maintenance done to it, and now we're flying it back so we can start flying some more revenue ops, man. It's what they do in the real world every now and then. Send it down for maintenance and annual checks and whatnot. It's an Airbus factory down there that they have at a hangar. So a lot of airlines send their stuff over there, which I didn't know until today. Well, I read that. Just placed my 737 into the 2024 community, and it's working perfectly with little defects. Really? I'm gonna have to try it again then, because my thing was not working at all, dude. Like my thing was jacked. I would love to fly the 900, by the way. I've been really wanting to fly the 739. So I think that's actually what I might do after stream, or probably tomorrow morning. Mess with it to see if I could get it to work. It was a 4-hour stream, really? Oh damn, you are right. It's almost 11 o'clock. Time just goes flying when I'm streaming, dude. How long should the speech for the A320 be? A minute. What's the best A350 livery in your opinion? If I'm glazing, I'm gonna say Delta. If I'm being realistic, I'm saying Virgin Atlantic. I think theirs looks amazing, dude. Boeing or Airbus your favorite? I like the look and sounds more of Boeing's, but when it comes to the cockpit and the operation of the aircraft, and slowly I'm liking the looks of them a lot more, it has to be Airbus. So I'm in the middle. There's things I love about Boeing and things I don't like, and there's things I love about Airbus and things I don't like about Airbus. I'm saying it face to face. Yeah, 1 minute. If you go over 1 minute, they're gonna just stop listening. Or you could just straight up ask them, can I please have this airplane? As you know, I'm interested in, you know, pursuing a career in aviation, and this aircraft is actually very you know, realistic. It could help me and improve my skills beforehand, before getting to my all-time goal of being an airline pilot. There you go. Best airport to fly the Max. Like, what's the best airport to buy? To fly the 73 Max? I don't know. They fly everywhere, dude. I mean, LaGuardia, that's a good airport. JFK, Boston, Dulles, they fly everywhere, dude. SNA. What did you send, Zephyr? In flight some screenshots? Oh, the your 739. Let me see. Or just your 737. Try moving your yoke. Does your yoke work? Because the biggest issue I had is I was moving the yoke and it didn't move in the cockpit. It was just stationary, but it actually moved the plane. It just didn't move in the cockpit. The visual key was gone. All right, we'll keep it going down. I need to be at this next one, bottom at 1010. Actually, it's 1000, so we'll set that. ILS are lock runway 24. Let's get this briefed up here. So let's slide here. Get a performance. Approach. Winds down there showing 220. 8 knots. There you go. 8 knots. Outside air temperature is going to be 7 degrees Celsius. And then our minimums for today's flight is going to be 485. So we'll set that as well. 485. You know what? I just realized I hit enter accidentally twice there when I wasn't in the keyboard mode. I wonder if that had something to do with my arrival. What does enter do? Rudder trim right. Well, that's control plus that. Yaw right. Okay, let's just delete that. Maybe that might do something here. Don't make a new profile, please. Do not do that. Okay, so that should be fine now then. I hate this profile crap. It's so stupid. 8 freaking profiles, by the way. All right, well, it's gone, so we'll see if that does something. I'm gonna disconnect autopilot, and then I'm gonna hand fly it for a second. Just slap around the rudder, make sure it goes back to center. And then we'll slap it back on autopilot. I wonder if that has something to do with it. Maybe it was detecting dual inputs and it didn't like that. That might have been something. We'll see. All right, cool. Let's go back to our flight plan page here. Boom. Keep it going down. We'll set 3,000 at this point. And let's take a look at where we're at here. I think this is another straight in almost, basically. That's not a straight in. What is that? That's not an arrival. Let's see. Let's step through this here. There you go. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's make that a little bit cleaner. Let's go via this guy. No, that's not gonna work. Via this guy. That's actually probably gonna work a little bit better. We'll do that. All right, insert that. Insert. Put it back here. And then we're gonna throw it on the heading. And then we're gonna go direct. PO 615. PO 615. Direct insert. And just do 250 knots, dude. And we'll altitude hold here at 10,000. Cross it at 1,000, and then we'll keep it going from there. Cool. That's what will work. Actually, we'll cross that at like, I'm gonna say we'll cross that at like 6,000 here. And we'll tune this to say 6,000. At flight level 060. Enter. Insert 060 is going to recalculate and make it a nice easy descent for it. Cool. All right, so let's fix this up. Approach course is going to be at 241. It's Olo 10-9. This approach is we'll go runway heading to that waypoint. Max 2,000 feet. Expect radar guidance. Okay, so basically just runway heading 2,000. It's going to be a 3-degree glide slope. Pappers on the left-hand side. Glide slope starts at 8.5 out from the ILS. And again, we have the minimums all set up. Cool. For the airport side of things, we're going to land runway, what was it again? 24 up here. We're going to taxi this Terminal 4 Orly. So Orly 4 is where we're going to be parking. So that should work pretty fine for us. So let's put it back on the localizer. And we'll see what we got going on here. Yeah, I look like I'm flying in the eye of a storm right now, dude. Holy crap. It's throwing wetter. Hope they fix these clouds. They look so bad. 2020's clouds look better. I think I don't know how to describe it. The detail of the clouds look a lot better in 2020. But I think the dynamic weathering of the clouds looks insane. Like these kind of clouds, I don't think you see in 2020. Like this stuff, I think it could look a little bit more detailed in terms of the texture of the cloud, but the design of it is definitely there. I mean, it looks crazy. Cream says, what gate? I think it's Charlie 61 is where I'm parking at. Is there any discount code for the 350? No, sir. I don't think I have a discount code for you. It is on sale right now, though, man. If you want to pick it up. All right, there's nothing crazy. All right, about 20 miles out, coming down to 6,000 slowly. For the traffic, it's FrenchBee 908 to sing at 8,000. We're going to be joining the left downwind for the ILS 24. We'll call our right, correction, left base to final. Orly. You don't like these clouds, really? I like the design of it. I just don't like the textures of like the like this part. I don't know if you saw that. Like this little weird thing that happens. I don't know if you can see what I'm pointing at. Other than that, I love the clouds, dude. I think they look awesome. I will say that, like I said, I think it's 2020 clouds look more detailed, if that makes sense. They don't look as grainy. My overlay's gone? Yeah, I took it off, Tyler. Thanks for telling me, though. I usually take it off for the final just so you could start seeing the views coming in. Maybe with Atmos Core it looks better. I could try using it. I just haven't used Core in a while, man. I think default looks just fine. Grainy, yeah, you see what I'm talking about. You think it's from FrameGen? I don't know if it's from FrameGen or it's the clouds itself. I don't know. I don't think I've actually tried to ask around to see if anybody has that same grainy cloud look if they're not using FrameGen. It's a good point. Might have to ask around. Is the A350 good now? I don't think it's ever been bad, but it's definitely a lot better now. Performance-wise, it's running a lot smoother. I'm not having any issues this whole stream with the frame side of things. I know, dude. We need them. I'm so mad. I missed them from 2020, bro. That was the best thing about the 777, bro. Coming into land with all that. Oh my gosh. Imagine that with the sound pack now. All right, minimums are set. Seatbelt signs are coming on. My light should be on, by the way, as well. We'll start running through our flow here. Oops, missed it. And seatbelts are coming on now from auto. Runway condition is going to be wet. And auto brake, we'll use medium again. Checklist complete. Landing checklist to go here. Let's go and go to our landing performance. Think think FMC. Think here. Runner conditions wet. 220 at 8 knots. That's what I have. 7. That's fine. Wet. We'll use flaps full. Landing's gonna be manual braking as well. Or we'll just do medium braking there. Reversers, yes. And compute. So we'll be good. Cool. It's so useless because, I mean, I don't know. Let's go, terminal chart. In this sim, it's like, dude, I'm either landing or I'm not landing. If I'm about to overrun, I'm just popping a simulating movement and just slamming on the brakes. But I guess that's cool. It actually tells you your proper performance for the arrival. I see it sometimes too, but since I've been using Atmos Core, the added Atmo and Enviro effects kind of drown out the I see. Ooh, look at this, guys. You can actually see something right now. Oh my goodness. Check aviation phone is media. We'll check it after stream, man. I'm currently on a final into an airport, so I'm not gonna look at Discord right now, man. Check it out in a second. In 2020, I'm using ST Garbun RX 5090 and the PNG 737, and I get a high of 15 FPS. It shouldn't be that low. With the RX 50 or with the RX 590, it definitely should be, man. I used to have an RX 570, so those are just lower end spec cards, man. I hate to tell you, especially for Microsoft Flight Sim nowadays. It's just lower spec cards. I don't know. They said they're adding a bunch of upgrades to it, Rana, so we'll see. I'm expecting it to have a completely new texture pack set, modeling, and cabin, and handling. So we'll see. Apparently they're doing all that, so I guess that's why it's taking them an extra long time. You see my chats now, I am, Justin. If you're sending something earlier, I didn't see it. I just probably missed it. Is the giveaway over? Not yet, Jason. We got another giveaway to go once we land here. We're going to touch on the ground and then park at the gate, and then we'll roll our last giveaway, man. Really? That's crazy, Zephyr. I might have to try it again, dude. Because like I said, I really want to do some 900 ER ops. I think that'd be really, really fun. So we'll see. I'm going to get down to 4,000 now. Just an open descent.
Traffic, FrenchBee 902, download number.
This IMC into like 2 miles and it cleared up, dude. You should have seen our first landing, dude. The ILS and the RNAV was not working, and it was terrible. What's up, Fozzie? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. All right, let's go ahead and get on a better downwind here. Be like a 065 works. Maybe a 060 at this point. We're just coming in here, dude. All right, let's go ahead and get my flight recorder going. Flight recorder client is open and ready to go. Here we go. Going to Frankfurt this morning. I did not have a visual until the numbers in Greece. Hey, there you go. Did you find that event with Canada? Or was that just a normal day in Frankfurt? It looked like an event on my end. All right.
908, what's your indicated?
Triple niner. Triple niner. Or 250 indicated for 908. Excuse me, do I have to enter the giveaway if you already entered earlier? No, sir. I'm going to re-roll it, or just redo the entries. So once we get at the gate, or once we land, I'll open back up entries and then just do it then again. Not yet, though. All right, nice little downwind here, man, that we made myself. Oh, that was just normal Frankfurt traffic. I thought it was an event, dude. I mean, it's so awesome to fly on VATSIM in the UK. Like, if you live there too, just because like your home airport is probably just always full staff with like 30+ planes on any given day. I will say, I don't know if you guys saw the FNO for this week is USA Alive.
Traffic, FrenchBee 902 going to be slowing down.
So apparently. Oh, there we go, guys. Now it looks like it's going to work with us today. It might have been the airport then. But apparently this Friday's FNO is Light Up the USA, which means the entire United States is going to have coverage from coast to coast. What I think that really means is just centers are going to be on from coast to coast, not actual individual airports, but we'll see. I'm excited about that. Yeah, I'm going to reset the entries, Tyler. Like I said, once I actually touch down on the ground, I'll taxi off and then I'll reset the entries, and then we'll roll it once we get to the gate. What's up, Mr. Sante? How you doing, man? Hey, and Greg, how you doing, dude? Hootie hoo. How you doing, man? Appreciate you tuning in. Catching us landing in Orly. All right, I'm going to go turn base. And I'm going to slow it down to 230. Boy, traffic, FrenchBee 908. Set 4,000, making a left base to final for the ILS. 24 will be number 2. We'll call it established. Orly. And then once we roll out of this turn, we'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and set flaps 1. 345 should be a good heading here. Your dad didn't even trust you buying GSX from their website, really? Like, what did he say about it? Why didn't he not trust you? Do Frankfurt Friday soon? I want to, but isn't that event at like what? Either really late at night or really early in the morning for me? I'm pretty sure Eastern time. That's like an event that's at like 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. No, 12 a.m. Coming up on 3,000. Sim volume's coming up. Music's coming down. Let's make that a little bit better. I thought that was going to be nicer. You know what we can just do, actually? Just make it easy on myself. Just go direct to that waypoint. There you go. And we'll hit localizer mode.
ORY traffic, FrenchBee 903, approaching 5 mile final for ORY traffic.
There you go.
Stop using the axe.
Oh, it's 1 to 3 on Fridays, really? That's still early for me, though. I'm like just getting home from school around that time. I get off at, what, 2:20, 2:17? I don't get home until like 2:45.
2,500.
Oh, it's a nice approach out here, man. Is it easier to butter the 777 or the 350? I think Boeings in general, in my opinion, are a lot easier to land, just because I feel like you have more control with the yoke. That's just me. But they're both pretty easy airplanes to land, just because they both really significantly fly off of just, what do they call it? Fly-by-wire systems. So it's almost like you're just kind of tapping the yoke and then it automatically adjusts to what you wanted it to do. Which also means there's a little bit of delay in inputs, which is why the landings get tougher, but they're both fly-by-wire. It's pretty easy to fly them. I have it, Richard. I don't play X-Plane enough to really use it, but I do have it. I'll be joining for like a 15 here. Actually, that's more like a 13 mile final. All right, I'll at 2-4 here. If I got a Visa gift card with my own cash, would that work to buy a plane if you wanted to? It should on most websites. It's just if you're trying to get like the Phoenix or some other products that are, you know, you're paying in euros or something, they usually don't go to USA stores. So you won't be able to make a purchase with that gift card if it's not a USA store. But everything else you should be able to get. All right, we're on localizer this time, finally. We actually caught on to it. Early traffic, FrenchBee 908 is actually established on the localizer. Runway 24 will be number 2, about a 10 mile final, Orly. All right, 210 on the speed. Keep it slowing down. Landing checklist. All right, so landing gear is going to be down in a second. Ground spoilers are getting set. And it actually looks like we're established this time. Wow. Doing Amsterdam to Copenhagen. Is that what that is? Nice, Darwin. It's a good flight. Is it snowing out there yet? I could, Richard. That could be something. All right, let's get the flight recorder ready to go. Blue on this livery is so nice. I like this livery, dude. It's clean. I mess with it. I was looking at the other one though, the Air Caribbees or Caribbean, however you say it. That one also looks pretty nice. I can't lie, but I don't know. Both of these are pretty clean. All right, 170. Flaps 2. Speed check. Flaps 2. Another leg, no, sir, Beanie. Last leg of the day. 7.5 mile final will slow it down to 150. I'm going to come down here. Let's go performance. Make sure approach mode is activated. It is. Q. Yeah, let's just go final approach speed. Gear down. Flaps 3. He said next leg, Cancun. Oh, Lord. That new sound effect of the landing gear locking in place is interesting. What's up, Delta? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Flaps full. Why'd you not go around last time when you landed? Because the first time we went missed, it was because the plane was not capturing a approach for some reason. So I didn't want to just keep going around, so I just did what I did. But we're actually establishing a localizer and everything right now. It's crazy. I actually look like I know what I'm doing when the plane
Orly
works.
traffic, FrenchBee 903, clear runway 25, taxiing to Quebec.
Orly traffic, FrenchBee 908, about 5 out ILS 24, Orly. Are you hearing them, Jordan? I deleted the sim and reinstalled it to get rid of most of them, but it still kind of happens every now and then. It's not really a micro stutter, it's like an audio stutter, it like crackles. It's really strange. A lot of people are saying it has to do with VRAM, but I have no idea what it is. I know Canada was getting them, but his is basically the same as mine now. He barely gets them, but every now and then he got a few. How far out are you, Benjamin? Yeah, that Flight Sim Studio is finally going to release VNAV for the E-Jets in December. They've said that a lot, though. That's the problem, so we'll see if that's actually true. I hope so, though. That'll be awesome if they do. All right, my airplane. Missed approach is 2,000 feet there, so we'll set that. Like, see right there was that audio stutter. Yeah, it is only really happening on approach now that I think about it. 1,000 feet stabilized, we're continuing. Bring that nose up just a little bit though. Kind of sink in there a little bit. Now we'll start putting a little bit more nose down inputs just so the flubber wire can start capturing that glide slope for us again automatically. Just by self-trimming itself for it. Orly traffic, FrenchBee 908, short final ILS 24, Orly.
500.
Traffic, the FrenchBee 902, about 5.5 knots final runway
400. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Landing.
100. 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Beautiful reverse is coming up. Nose down softly. Kind of bounce back up there, but that's okay. Perfect landing right there, man. A little early, Probably could have held it off for a little bit longer, but that was nice. Way better than our first landing there, dude. All right, there's 60 reverses coming off. What happened to the auto? Oh my God. What happened to the auto break off call sign? I wonder if that's another option you can select. Yeah, let's go ahead and slow it down and vacate off. All right, flight directors and LS coming off that side. VOR1, VOR2 coming off. And you guys back in with me. And we'll do the same thing over here. VOR2, VOR1, constraints coming off.
Orly traffic, City 2756, we are final runway 24 traffic.
Cool. Let's clean the flaps up and all those goodies. And spores come back down. Orly traffic, FrenchBee 908, it's going to be clear of runway 24 taxiing to the apron. Orly. Nice shot, appreciate you guys, man.
Traffic,
Yeah, that one felt pretty good. A little early, but it's all right. Negative 243 at 1.07. That's a grease right there. Or 350, I'll take it. Is this you landing behind me? Is he the one that's flying the E-175? I think this is him that wants me to see his landing, so we're gonna slow our taxiing down here. And we'll try to check him out. Got a negative 40 and a negative 60 into ORD and or ORY and BOD. Hey, my bad, bro. Sorry. Let me start counting my numbers on my landing rates. Sorry, bro. He's gonna land really early. That was pretty nice. I don't know what it is with this 2024 model matching, because they fixed it in 2020, but in 24 I still have that no landing gear thing. It's stupid. Yeah, we got a 243 at 1.07. You didn't see that. You didn't see that flight deck. Reese, like I said earlier, man, the giveaway is not. Oh, actually, you're right. I did say I was gonna. Never mind. My bad.
And City 2756 short final runway 24 traffic.
All right, exclamation 350 to join the giveaway. We'll roll it at the gate. I'm sorry. Completely forgot that's what I said I was gonna do. Our AP is getting started up. When I was just chilling on the couch, barely awake, bro's gonna be pissed when I say $70. Then don't bug him about buying a $70 airplane right now then, man. Ask him later. Again, exclamation 350 one time. If you type it more than once in like a 1 minute span, it's just gonna kick you out. But if you haven't entered, go ahead and enter. This entry is just now open, so if you didn't enter just now, go ahead and do it once, and you should be in the giveaway. I got you, Brian. Powering through this ramp right now, dude. 21 knots, so yeah. Going a little too fast now, though. It's gonna idle them throttles. In Southwest Texas, I was about to say, we're moving right now, dude. Why are you entering the giveaway? I'm just kicking you out of this. Is that Lufthansa MD-11 over there? Alright, we'll park down where I said I was going to try to park at. You just got a crack in your new phone. How did you crack it?
Traffic, City 2756, clear. The act is going to be taxiing to the gates. Final call. Orly.
Sorry, Mr. Lanning.
Helicopter there.
Helicopter, helicopter. Probably should get back on the center line here. I'm probably cutting everybody's APUs off. Yeah, definitely gave him a quick buzz. We got a taxi all the way down there, but there's a plane right there, so I'm gonna just go ahead and scoot over. And we'll find out how to get to our gate. We tried the TFDI, MD-11, and 2024. I'm not 5C. I reached out to TFDI because they sent the collector's edition members. They sent them the 2024 version of it, the newest update of it. And it looks really good and it's really nice. They just want to put some like polishing, finishing touches on it. So once they do that, we'll probably check it out. I just didn't want to showcase the buggy one on stream. Just wait for their good version. So wait, what? Yeah, the collector's edition members. If you you have collector's edition, check your email or something, because I know Mark is a collector's edition guy, and I think it was like last week he got an update sent out to him. It's like I don't think it's like a native 2024 build, but it's like a really good compatible 2024 set that they have a bunch of texture updates too and modeling updates and all that good stuff. All right, so my gate is right there, but he's right there. I didn't want to hit him, so we're just gonna go around. What's up, Watchy? Are you using the collector's edition or using just the normal one of the helicopter song? It's a how you say it? Boysian? Boysen? Is that how you say it? Helicopter, helicopter. Such a funny song, dude. All right, we gotta go all the way around this loop. I just gotta pray that that guy doesn't turn this way to depart. I feel like he might though, but we'll see. You think about Say Intentions? It's cool. I think they sent me an email the other day asking if I wanted to check it out. It's nothing bad about Say Intentions. It's really, really cool. They're doing a great job. It's just I don't like AI-A2C. That's my only thing. Even if it gives you 24/7 coverage, it's not as enjoyable to me because I know it's robots. And as much as it doesn't really sound great like a robot, I mean, it's not like just straight robot. It's a little improved noises and tones that they make to make it sound more humanoid, but it still sounds AI, and it is an AI, so it's just not my thing. It's cool though. I respect the technology. Boys Neon. This guy's saying Christ Almighty for this. This dude wants me to be the damn dictionary. This I know. I just know what yo him looks like, dude. I can picture it. He gets mad if I don't pronounce a word right. I want to know what this guy does when people like throw their trash in the recycling bin. But this guy starts screaming. All right, here we go. Pulling into our gate now. Charlie 06. This on VATSIM it is, Mr. Wish. Good old VATSIM network.
629er, turning left.
All right, Charlie. That is not Charlie. I parked all cricket because of that crap. Hold on. I'm gonna have to fix myself here. I'm gonna pop one of these maneuvers here. There you go. Boom. Perfect. All right. I guess I'll just stop here. I mean, I'll look close enough. All right, primary's getting set. Brake fan's coming on because it says it's hot. And let's double check everything here. Let's slide down here. Apu. That's engine. Oh my gosh. There you go. AP. Yeah. AP uses flap open avail. Everything's green. Looks good to me. Let's shut down engine 2. Shut down engine 1. Welcome to ORY, everybody. Is there another giveaway? Yes, sir. Dukes. We're about to run the next one here. Once we shut down this aircraft, we're going to go and start rolling that giveaway. Forgive me for being educated. Guy gives me random words that I would literally never say or even know how to pronounce, and he's like, oh, you don't know how to say it? Everybody knows how to say it. And then you ask everybody else, they say it wrong. Justice for Tyler, though, guys. Justice for Tyler. The new GSX update is beyond great. It's pretty cool. We've been messing with it today. It's not bad. I don't mind it. All right, AP bleed's coming on. Let's go and get the ground control on as well. Since it's the last flight of the day, let's get my IRSs off. Strip lights can go to the off position now. Beacon lights coming off. I can stay on auto. Those are all off. I should turn that off already, but we'll kick all these guys off. And fuel pumps come off. And we'll leave it in like a turnaround state here. Let's go bam. Get my radios shut down and silenced. Good. Open up my door. Oops. There's lock it. Oh my gosh. I didn't know you could do that. Lights come down. Music's up. Let's go and connect our jetway. And we'll go and roll the giveaways, man. It's called Bordeaux. Bordeaux. I was saying it wrong this whole time. My bad. Bordeaux. There. Sorry, Mr. Landing, man. I think it's the first time I've seen this model, though. The KLM City Hopper. Bosnian. Bosnian. Oh, wait. I should know how to say that. That's right. Breaking Owls learns you can lock doors. Dude, I just didn't know you could lock it. I haven't messed with that before yet. All right, cool. All right, this plane's gonna sit at the gate here looking all pretty. And while we're doing that, let's go ahead and roll the giveaway, man. Exclamation. Let me stop this recording, by the way. Exclamation at 350, and then give me those drum rolls, man. Last and final giveaway of our 350 tonight, dude. When's the replay? Right after we roll this giveaway. I have it saved and ready to go. I roll the giveaway now? Right. Okay. That means I should do it right now then. Give me those drum rolls in the chat and then we got y'all. What's up, Apache? Any more than just Forza? Come on. We gotta get more than that. Where's Yoham? Yoham, give me a nice little spam of them, please. Why can't you log into your recall account? That's weird. All right, and the winner of the last and final 350 giveaway presented by INIBUILDS, thanks to them, is going to Mr. Jason Wilson. You in the chat, my guy. Mr. Jason Wilson. Got about 30 seconds. What, Titus, how you doing, man? Oh my gosh, I was wondering what that sound was. He left? Yeah, I don't think he's here anymore. And the Shinto Tyler wins. All right, we're gonna go and re-roll. He's not here. All right, new winner, A350 giveaway. Going to Strats. He says, I'm Jason. Mr. Strats, are you in the chat, my guy? He is in the chat. What's up, Mr. Strats? Do you have the A350? And if not, you know the drill. You said rigged. Don't you already have the A350? Oh my gosh. Next thing, no, I don't. I don't have it. Oh Lord, Titus. He said, nah, bro, screw this. Let's see, these respond. Mr. Strats, do you own the A350 already? Be honest, man. Everybody's just saying justice for Tyler now. I'm about to re-roll it here in a second. All right, he says, no, I did not. Cool. All right, well, he won fair and square. If he doesn't have the 350, then we'll go ahead and roll with him, man. Congratulations, Mr. Strats. You know the drill. If you're not in my Discord, !Discord, send me a DM. And then once you send me a DM, make sure your Discord account is actually connected to your YouTube account, just so I can verify it's actually you. And then from there, send me your INIBuilds account email, one that you would like to have the products added to that account. And then I'll forward it over to INIBuilds, and then you'll get your stuff probably in the next day or two. Congratulations, though, man. Appreciate you for hanging out and watching with us tonight. What are y'all doing with these Chinooks, bro? Jesus. All right, let's go GSX. I'm gonna operate the jetway again. I got like some presidential escort going on right now. This livery's so nice, though, bro. I like this. I said I'll DM you. You're the biggest troll I know, dude. But here we go. Look at this before you start rolling it. Pretty nice landing. Like I said, a little bit early, if I do say so myself, but got it down nicely. 243 at 1.07. That's the way to do it. Way better than whatever that first arrival was. I'm gonna have to probably go back and test that arrival. I want to say it was most likely something to do with the scenery, because I don't know why it wouldn't work at all there, but then here it worked like nothing happened. So I don't know. I thought that was weird, but all right. Hey, his brake friends are coming off. And actually, you know what I can just do? Can I just like load it? Panel states. Yeah, I can just do that. Ready for takeoff. There you go. Cool. All right, flaps are coming all the way out. Let's go ahead and arm our speed brakes. Let's get my lights on. AP can come off. Lights are all on. That's good to go. Are my engines on? Can I control it? I know how to fix that. What we're gonna do. There you go. There, my engines are now working. Cool. There you go. Sweet. All right, let's go replay and put it here. Let's check out what that looked like, man. I love you. You're the best. I miss you. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, sir. This guy, dude. See what that landing was looking like. Oh, did I not? Does it run through like a whole thing? I thought I would have just instantly just selected an engine on state like other planes do. My apologies then. Fire all weapons at Al, since it was totally his fault because Tyler did not win, right? At this point, we're just gonna have to buy Tyler the A350. An early landing, but it was nice. I'll take it. Sleek looking livery, dude. It's a really nice livery. I think I'm just like kind of biased because I just love blue. but it's clean. No, I don't. What's that, Mr. Zimp? Yeah, it's not like the Phoenix. Ah, I got you. Makes sense now though, because it took a second. I actually almost liked it at the current time that we had it at. Let's put it back. It's kind of cool like that. Nice. Yeah, I could have actually flared it a little bit more and kind of floated it for a second, but that wasn't bad. Go here. And then what I'm going to try now is doing a gear cam. I haven't done that in a second, or in a minute, I should say. Go fix camera. Which one should we do? This one or the other one? We'll do this one. It's like the tail cam on it. Tyler's day will come and win. It will. What's up, Brody? It has been a while, man. How you been? Who's my boy Tyler? That's boy Tyler Rocks, dude. The best flight simmer in all of the flight simming community. The best. You just use the default FCR recording for this? No, I don't. I'm using flight control replay or flight recorder. That's on flightsim.to. Want to see you fly the 787 or the INIBUILDS 321? Yeah, I got you, Chiron. Could do that for you. Probably could have straightened it up a little bit more. That was nasty, but all right. Oh, actually? Well, congrats, man. And thank you for being a member, dude. I appreciate you. All right, we'll start it here. And we'll get ourselves some views going. I will say it was stuttering like crazy right there for a second. Just trying to set up the replay. It's all over the place. Thank you so much, Charles. This is the first giveaway I won. I sent you the DM with my email. Sounds good. I'll send some special links to you. Just make sure you click on all of them for me, please. Sounds good, yeah. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you being a member for 2 years, dude. Clap it up. I think Phoenix will release the Neo this year. Honestly, I feel like it's coming in December. I think we're getting so many planes next month, dude. I really do think so. But we'll see what happens. It's crazy. It's already almost December, bro. Like, Jesus. I swear November just started. Dude, this thing is glitching for the replays. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Why is it stuttering so much on the replay? Might need to update this recorder tool. I guarantee it's some update for that it's not liking right now or something. Can INIBUILDS hook me up with a gift card? No. They cannot. That's what I'm saying, dude. Where the year just started. There you go, Dom. That was a really long final, by the way. I did not need to go out that far. Oh, check out this side. And then I get a wing view and we'll look at the final replays. See you, Con. Appreciate you hanging out with us like always, man. Have a good one. Appreciate you, Max. Thank you, sir. That's a good one right there. All right. Last one. Dude, yeah, it is. I don't know what's going on with the stutters right now with the replay. Jesus, Max. It's basically going to be the view I have on the A350. I'll be excited about that, seeing this giant wing basically cover my entire view still, but it just looks sick. Nice. Right, audio's down and music is up. Let's go ahead and pause it, get to where it touched down. Somewhere there. Let's go bam. Let's go reset position. And let's go boom, bam, boom. Fix it up and be ready to go. We need to go into Paris this summer. This summer in July. I'm excited. Should be really sick. And then on top of that, I'm gonna actually be able to check out all these other cool planes too, because I'm going to the air show in Farnborough, however you say that. I'll be going for Paris, checking out Paris, taking the Euro train or Euro tunnel train thing over to London, hanging out in London, going up to the air show, coming back, and then heading out of Heathrow. That's gonna be awesome. I'm excited. There's a bunch of aviation stuff in there. Get to fly to 2 airports that I've flight simmed in a bunch. Plus, going to that air show. That's going to be awesome, dude. I would like be mad at you, but that's like a true statement. Kareems. I've seen the scam videos and how aggressive they get. First time I left the US, yeah, I've never been outside the US before. Like literally the furthest place I've went since I moved is Vegas. And I think even still, if I still lived in Atlanta, the furthest place I've probably been is Vegas. So I'm excited about that, dude. It should be awesome. So be interested to get your PPI. I did, man. I did about I think actually like 3 or 4 months ago now, actually. Surprisingly. Where am I landing gear at? I'd like to have some. Brakes on fire, yeah, because I keep running them. Yeah, that's what we're probably planning on getting, like zipper and like lock pouches and crap for everything. That's what my mom and dad are saying. Yeah, sorry this replay isn't super smooth. I mean, I don't remember the actual landing being that stuttery, but the replay is like completely botched. All right, let's go ahead and finish it up, man. Let's call it a night with this thing right here. Excuse me. All right. There we go. We'll keep it here. Let's bend this thing over there. And we get our final replay for the night, man. The MSFS sounds good, man. Like I said, I'll try to respond as quick as I can after stream. I'm probably gonna get a bite to eat real quick and then get back to doing everything. But it should take them no more than like a day or two to get it sent over to your account. Like I was telling the other guys, it's either gonna be an email they'll send to you and you'll see it in your account just as a free purchase on your account, or you'll just, you know, just check your INI manager and then you'll eventually just see it in there. But again, I appreciate you hanging out and being a member and participating tonight, man. You get my commercial yet? No, I just got my private, man. I won't be getting my commercial for probably another 2 years. Oh, what's next? That's what you're saying. What's next? Instrument's next for me. All right, audio's coming up for the sim. Music's coming down. Perfect way to end out, by the way. That song ended the second I turned it off. And then we'll get my final songs, man. Aviation Bros. Appreciate you guys all stopping in, man. We had a great stream this evening. Bunch of people hanging out with us, bunch of people flying. 130 likes on my end. 3 winners. Again, I do appreciate INIBUILDS for sending us out the copy of the A350, first off, just to fly, but also to give away to you guys as well. Hope you guys did enjoy. Again, I'll try to be live again, most likely on Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll just have to see how time goes. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us, and I will see you guys then. Peace.
Don't start your day.